Hello everybody and welcome back to the XSE Pro League Grand Final day today. We've got a best of 5 and we've been under a little bit of duress here in the studio after a certain individual, I'm not going to name names, has decided to send us a very, very threatening image.
Yeah, no, it's just displayed on the screen as well. He's a very relevant individual, I believe, in the CS scene.
Yeah,
he might even be watching us right now, but
he's a threat.
He couldn't get on because we barred the doors and wouldn't let him in. So, unfortunately, he is, just getting a bit aggressive with us. But we can't worry about that now because we do have to worry about what is going to be in front of us today, and that is a best of 5 grand final.
Whoa.
I like a best of 5 grand final. I reckon, and especially when you've had now a round of 13s, should be easily what you do for a grand final. Best of 3, throw it out the window. Absolutely useless. Doesn't decide anything. Best of 5, marathon run. That is where boys become men.
That is where boys become men, and men become boys if they, can't handle it. If it gets too hot in the kitchen, go back to 3 maps like the child that you are. Maybe even Valorante could be for you, with a bright color, not dark corridor like counterstrike. But we do have ourselves in matchups as we're going to be taking a look at that TYLOO side. A side that's been playing incredibly well. I think for what outsiders were expecting for TYLOO, we've sort of seen them be really sort of the Mr. Inconsistent of the Counter-Strike world. They've played some great Counter-Strike, and for their grand final matchup, well, the 6-man roster looks to be getting it done.
Yeah, the 6-man roster, and that is what has been the difference maker because they've had an extra player for literally the entire of their 2 series so far. Big wins, one against the game in Gladiators 2-0, and then yesterday I was on with Mr. Only Josh, and they rinsed Rare Adam. Didn't even give them a look in, 13-4, 13-1. And they come in high on confidence and with the crowd right behind them for this one.
Yeah, I mean, 6 people there. They've got different coloured shorts. Okay, why has G not followed the dress code and worn the correct shorts?
It's a good question. I'd assume, sometimes it does happen where the players will just forget their shorts. Got it for the away game, left the home shorts at home, couldn't find them, Does make it look a bit worse, but sometimes it's have to deal with it.
Bit of a nightmare in the under-14s footy, I will say, as... What do you reckon? What do you reckon they're talking about in the interview here? Do you want to be the girl this time?
Yeah, no, I can. Do you want to start now on that side?
Yeah. So great question.
Okay, so the XSE Pro League 2024 is in China. How do you spell China exactly?
C H
Okay, I'm going to interrupt you there because you're taking a little bit too long. We're just going to get you the fuck out of here. Anyway, so that is TYLOO, and they are going to be looking to try and claim the XSE Pro League 2024. But to do it, they will have to get it past, of course, Flam, the Chinggis Warriors.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen all too much of the Chinggis Warriors because I may have been away for certain games and missed the Chinggis Warriors. Have you casted them yet?
No, they're the one team I haven't really had a look at all. But they've been very nice so far. A Mongolian squad, Mongolians on land. You have to be careful with them because it's a different beast compared to online, and they have certainly shown it. 2-1 victory yesterday against Lin Vision, who...
They've got 6 as well.
Yes, 6 players.
Whoa.
One of them could be the coach there, but this is the thing. You just have an extra player. The 2 6-team rosters are the ones winning. I think that says a lot about our society.
It does, and, society says you can't do it as 5, you need a 6th person there, which is why HR departments are never fun to deal with. But yeah, they've also got different coloured shorts. Some people have brought the away shorts, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's a good mix. Someone's got the sandals as well.
Oh, that's a power statement. That is a power statement. Ooh, we've doubled up.
Oh, this is
actually... Let's have a listen.
So all the long way for XPS2, how do you feel on all the matches you play?
It's been really great for us in this tournament, and then I think we lifted our own expectations. I think we have nothing to lose now.
我觉得感受是非常好的，然后我觉得我们也积攒了很多的经验。
那么今天你们即将迎战天路，再次站在总决赛的舞台上，为了应对天路，你们做了怎样的准备呢？
So you're facing against TYLOO today. Once again, you're in the stage of the grand finals. How do you feel?
We don't really feel any pressure against them. It's them feeling pressure against us, I think. So yeah.
其实我们并没有很大的压力，我觉得我们就是打好自己就可以了。
那么最后可不可以用中文为自己和自己的团队加个油呢？
Can you cheer yourself and your team up using Chinese? 加油！加油！
加油！
好，感谢子柔到我们的赛前采访，也是感受到了现场观众们的热情。感谢菲菲，感谢子柔，那可以移至台侧准备接下来的比赛了。
Strong words saying there's no pressure at all whatsoever against a team like TYLOO. They're fighting words. Maybe even some words of fury.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way you've got to go into these things, though, you know, with confidence, and hopefully you can do the job. So I'm looking forward to what should be a very good series. Now, I believe we already did Vetos possibly earlier, but they might still be on the way. Well, actually, no, apparently they haven't. We can have a check of the bracket while we do wait for those Vetos to come across. And, well, that is the road for everyone that got here. Of course, all best of threes from the quarterfinals to semis. This last one here, the best of five, to be crowned the XSE Pro League 2024 champion. And, well, I'd have to say, probably the surprises out of those ones there, I would have thought that Lin Vision would beat the Chinggis Warriors yesterday. But, I don't know, as we said, Flam, Mongolians on land. It's just built different.
Just can't beat them at all, and we do have Vetos. They have been confirmed on HLTV confirmed, but we're going to hide them. We're going to hide them.
I don't know if HLTV is actually a real website. That sounds funny.
Is HLTV not a real website?
Well, I don't know, man, because a lot of people say HLTV confirmed a lot, and, you know, it never really actually is real, so... Yeah. You know, and you wouldn't think people would go on the internet and lie, but it just seems to happen a lot more than you'd imagine.
I just feel bad for missed information.
Yeah, that's you cooked that one up. That's what you were away yesterday. You cooked that one up. And
it took you a second. It took you a second. Yeah, hey, I'm proud that you're able to get it. You're able to go for joke. I'm glad you're able to.
Well, as a comedian myself, I mean, you know, you've got to enjoy those type of things.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
Apparently. But as we sit here at the live land venue, of course, this is us. You have an incredibly small head, which is quite humorous, I have to say.
That's offensive.
Your thoughts on who might be winning this one and what kind of scoreline it's going to be?
All right, so my guess is TYLOO. I reckon they're getting it done in 3 maps.
In 3 maps?
In 3 maps.
Okay.
That's my recommendation.
I would have thought TYLOO as well. Probably not in 3-0 fashion. I feel like we could go to about 4, so 3-1. But why don't we make a little bit of a deal?
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, so we don't have any milk today, of course.
No, we ran out.
We've been banned, barred. It's a little vacation. It's like a back ban on milk.
Yeah, Woolworths
just to keep things in order. But say that the winner, we pick a team. The winning team, the loser has to chug a water bottle. Just a water. You can find the biggest water bottle you have. Just a water bottle. And just a water bottle.
What's in the water bottle?
Just water. Just H2O.
You're hiding something from me, Harry.
No, I'm really not. It's just an H2O water jar.
You're hiding something from me.
No, I would never. Also, there are bands going on right below us. I don't know if you can see the box.
Oh, hold up. Let's look down there. Yeah, so we've got Vetos. Dust 2 Vert, we're not playing.
And
the other 5 maps are still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means all the picks come out. So it's going to be Chinggis boys are going to go with Anubis.
TYLOO go with
Oh no,
Anubis.
I'm reading the CW down the bottom where they're picking CTs. I thought silly individual.
Silly Mr.
Anubis,
Harold
Ancient,
Skinny.
Inferno. This is it's literally just what it would usually be. These are all maps that we've already done. So but that does mean that we've got some extra ones to come out.
Yeah.
Points have from these here. Mirage for 4th, and then Nuke. If we go all the way through this, Nuke will be the decider, which means there would be a knife round to decide which side they start.
I do love a nuke knife round. I don't know why, but a nuke knife round just tickles my fancy just a tiny bit. Just makes me feel. It makes me feel special. Makes me feel important. You know.
It's good. That's good stuff. I mean, look, Anubis and Ancient. First one's up off the. First cabs off the rank. Anubis for TYLOO. Sort of has to be 91% win rate in the last 3 months. They've been pretty much haven't taken a backward step on there. Ancient for Chinggis. Well, that would have been the decent pick, but TYLOO have shown they're quite strong apparently on Ancient, a map they had been struggling on. So far in this tournament though, 2 big wins there, including a 13-4 yesterday, 13-9 against the Gaming Gladiators on the Monday. Sorry, I should say on the Sunday. And then on the other side of things, we do have Inferno and Mirage, which then that kind of comes into the territory these teams haven't played them all too much, and even the same with Nuke. I feel like Nuke, you just don't see it too much these days. It just never seems to come up as much as you'd like, which is a shame, because I think Nuke's a great man.
Teams are scared of nuke. It's just something about, the verticality. Some players get vertigo. They don't like nuke. They're scared. Maybe it's even the fact that it's set in German. People don't want to play it.
They don't like European nations.
Well,
They don't like big. I don't know.
who does?
There'd be some big fans out there, I'm sure. Surely there's got to be some big fans out in the audience, because they're playing Cologne, they're playing in the majors.
That's
Maybe,
true.
probably not, because they're rubbish. But
Alright,
they'll
chat.
give it a shot.
Chat, if you're a fan of France, make yourself known. You'll receive a small prize.
Of a 6-month ban.
The 6 months is...
You're going to be banned from the chat and viewing this, so you can go watch the Olympics, because that's what you should be doing.
You go watch the Olympics, and the fact that... Dude, have you heard the statistics around the Olympics?
Depends what kind of statistics you're talking about in that regard.
It's not broadcast, but I won't continue this.
I was going to say...
We all became badminton fans. I think I'll say that one. We all became badminton fans.
Did we?
Well,
I
I
didn't watch
did.
any of the badminton.
You didn't watch any of the
I've
women's
not watched
badminton?
any of the badminton, no.
No?
To be fair, I've been watching the Channel 9 coverage, so I haven't really been watching anything. It's more just spontaneous images of sport that they just throw up and say, oh, that person won a medal. And then they go to a 20-second ad about whatever.
It does
Which is great,
sound
honestly.
like good. It does sound
Exactly
like
what
Channel
I
9.
like to see.
It sounds like Channel 9 to just spontaneously throw up all over themselves. Actually, you see Marnus Labuschagne's catch the other day?
In the... Who's he playing for in England?
I don't know, but he just took a one-handed screamer the other day. It was crazy.
I mean, it's what you want to see.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
I
if
kinda
he's
like
going to
him.
be at least taking the catches, because he hasn't been doing with the batting.
Yeah, that's true.
But
That's true.
he's close to getting dropped, honestly. Except I don't really know who they put in for the next one. So,
Well, I can tell you what we're going to put into this broadcast, hopefully. Some counterstrike.
I mean, if we don't, I feel like a lot of people would be disappointed, because that's kind of why they came here.
We might even put some Valorante on, just to keep the children happy.
No, we already had Valorante. That was in the
A bit of
show.
Subway Surfers down the bottom. We put Subway Surfers on the side. Like, next to where I am, like this side here, we put some Subway Surfers.
Keep the
Some Family Guy down the
attention
bottom.
spans. Oh, the Family Guy funny mode is definitely just like a early clip. And then also put like smaller webcams of ourselves in the corner of our webcam.
Yeah,
So just like smaller versions, and then just keep shrinking those down.
Yeah.
All of this is definitely going to happen, so you have to stick around for that.
And then Reddit r/am I the arseholes. With,
We're going to be doing a live Reddit AMA. Please send all of your questions into us while we're here casting, and we will answer them to the best of our ability. And that's I think that's about it. That's about all we're going to be doing. Maybe maybe something crazy will happen.
Maybe we'll get up to some shenanigans potentially. Who knows?
Oh, we could do, but while also keeping on track and commentating what should be a very nice best of 5 grand final. Checking on the teams, it seems like pretty much as everyone is almost in the server. Maybe I was going to say maybe one TYLOO player would still get into the arena, but I believe they've just joined, so I don't think we're too far away from the action. So that means, well, if we're going to do the water chug thing, Rudy, I'll let you pick the winning team.
TYLOO.
All right, I've got the Chinggis Warriors. So the loser, it's literally just water. Literally just water. Just chug it. You've seen me do the chugs of water.
I feel like you're going to change it on me last second here. That's my fear.
Well, not really, because
I
would just say like the amount of water is going to be a decent amount, like a big bottle.
Like what type of big bottle? We talking 1 liter? We talking 600 ml? We talking
at least over a liter.
At least over a liter?
Yeah.
Do I have a 1 liter water bottle?
I don't know, but you're going to have to find one.
Do I have to run to the server during the break?
You could.
Make a vodka would be funnier. Well, I've done a vodka stream before, and that was not fun.
I also feel like if we did that, one of us would. Well, I guess we'd die after the stream had finished, so that's a plus.
Honestly, I might just do the vodka now. For
do it now.
Yeah. Die halfway through map 1.
The problem is you wouldn't actually be able to show yourself doing it, so the only indication that anyone is going to get that you've actually done it is that you're just going to collectively lose motion, or we're just going to hear a loud like thump, and that'll just be the indication. It's like, oh, okay, he's gone.
What, you mean here's something just like...
Yeah, basically something about that.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I can do this, chat. Chat, I can do this.
He's a warrior. He can get through it.
I could do this for Jordan.
I mean, he's not supporting the Chinggis Warriors. I am, but I don't think. Well, I don't support him, guys. That's just the pick side of things. We love both things.
Yeah, we love minor bets with each other to make each other look horrible.
Mm-hmm. That's the most fun you can have in any of this stuff.
Yeah, it's very true.
Also, we were supposed to have an in memoriam for all the teams that have been eliminated.
Yeah. We need to do a minute silence.
That couldn't. Yeah, actually, you know what? The minute silence since the players in the server, we're just gonna have a minute silence. This is for Steel Helmet, WD, NMD, Bad News Kangaroos, Gaming Gladiators, Lin Vision, and Rare Adam. Unfortunately, they all just sucked complete ass. So can we please get 1 minute silent also in the chat as well? Thank you. Unfortunately, the minute of silence has been broken because our producer is laughing in the background and saying, "Please talk." Anyway, players are in the
taken too soon. Taken too soon.
Shout out to all of those players. That is
just like Mitch Conkey taken too soon.
Taken too soon.
I'm gonna miss him, man.
He was a good man.
I'm gonna miss Toby Brace Barnes.
But yeah, I mean that's what you get for not drinking straight milk. As coined by our beautiful only Josh on TV, who also died. That's why he's not here this evening.
Yeah, he was tragically just walking in Perth. Tragic event.
Yeah, and it was in black and white, so you really knew it was gone, unfortunately.
That's how they have cameras in Perth. They're still black and white.
So it seems like the players are in the lobby. Like they're definitely moving their mouse, touching their keyboards. It's just whether or not they actually are ready to go if we don't have, because
it's whether the admin touches the buttons.
Yes,
Well, the admins touch the buttons.
The big red button. Oh,
Oh,
looks like admins are touching
the phone's
phones.
gone. Oh dear.
How am I gonna play Subway Surfers?
Yeah, that's kind of boring. Can't even do anything during when you're dead. You just have to literally play Counter-Strike. I could not wish that upon my worst enemy.
At least give them like Family Guy in the gap of the stage.
Better.
Like Family Guy funny moments.
I had honestly, Family Guy funny moments. It would just be. I mean, my personal favorite is 412. But that will probably be controversial to some people. I do know 311 is looked upon very fondly. So
comedic wise, 412 just didn't have it for me. But I understand that comedy is subjective, and I'm gonna let you have your opinion. Your opinion's wrong, but I'm gonna let you have it.
I appreciate that. Oh, what's yours?
Oh, it's obviously 238.
Yeah, no, I can see that. It's decent. It's probably not one of my favorites, but I would definitely give a thumbs up and ring the bell, you know, when I do see those ones there.
Yeah. Like, subscribe.
Oh, absolutely. Not even a second.
Not a
thought.
question.
No
Not even a
question
second.
about it.
Speaking of subscribing, use your Twitch Primes chat. Maybe even drop a cheeky little $5. Keeps the lights on around here. Our producer Mitch doesn't have to eat 2-minute noodles if you subscribe.
It's true.
We get to let him out of the cage every now and then.
Yeah, we're very nice to him. And don't worry, guys. Everyone, and we will be doing plenty more Counter-Strike. I can assure you, it's definitely not a one-off, and we're not going back to TF2 pretty much immediately after all this. So make sure to stay followed for all production-wise CS things.
Yeah, and just for anybody in chat, you just click Elfish Guy Oz. Just check to see if you're following and unfollow.
Yeah, that's actually a fake account.
It's the fake Elfish
guy. Oz actually has real in his title, so you know it's him. So if you are following, please unfollow because it's a fake account. Yeah,
it's a fake account. We just got to let people know because, you know, people have been using Elfish Guy's name and likeness to, you know, scam people. And we as a community don't want that.
Exactly. And honestly, just like unfollow anyway because he hasn't he hasn't been on stream in like 6 months, so...
He hasn't even streamed TFT, and I hated those streams, but I still watched them.
Yeah, so yeah, just don't follow him. No need for that. And if you are, just, you know, get out of it.
Yeah, look, save yourself.
Also, unsubscribe from his YouTube. Definitely don't want to be there either.
Yep. Yep.
We might just ban him. You know? We might just completely ban him.
I've followed since Feb 2019. Should I unfollow? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
It's to celebrate your 5-year anniversary of following Elfish Guy Oz. Please unfollow him.
Yeah, that's actually the fake one. It's been a long con. It's been 10 years in the making. Right, a long con. And look, I respect the hustle, but you know, like all tragedy, it has to come to an end. The delay's TYLOO. My boys. Hey, perfection doesn't come overnight. Perfection comes over a tech pause, a tech delay.
But it's about to look, but the big screen is showing TYLOO. Oh, the countdown screen. We, ladies and gentlemen, might just be completely and utterly back.
We could potentially be back, ladies and gentlemen. We are so back.
Actually, you know what? While we're saying unfollow Elfish Guy, make sure you do sub to him. He's got 1 out of 150 sub points. He only needs 149 points. So please, go and sub with your primes.
Yep. Go use your primes on Elfish Guy because, like, he needs it.
The timer's a spinning wheel.
Whoa!
Technic owl pause.
Technic Owl.
Who's Owl? What
technique is he into?
Bro, it's Weird Al's cousin. No way. Technic Owl.
Dude, Weird Al is such a throwback.
You say that like he doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, because he died.
Oh yeah, true. Just like everyone else we've talked about this evening.
Just like Conky, just like only Joshua, just like real Elfish guy.
Oh, that's real. It's numbers. They're going down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the best of 5 grand final XSE Pro League live at Quail's. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to attempt it. It's live in China. I was about to butcher the entire name of that one, but it's a grand final. It's best of 5. We're starting here on Anubis. TYLOO's map pick. Clam, why don't you get us started?
Look, I'd want to, but I think we may have to have an amendment to our bet over which team wins. We're going to be seeing Stardust opening up the account. That's a good pistol pick out. And down in those canals, TYLOO, the man disadvantaged quite early on. There's Canals Crunch looking to come through here for the Warriors, and the TYLOO, they're sending up for the B hit. Only 2 to deal with as the mid take comes through for TYLOO.
I was going to say with this info, I mean, they're not looking mid, so they can't rotate those players off A towards B yet. They could just basically shut that whole one down there. Starik spotted towards B, mate. Fury 5k. He's gone in his first as well, so good information there. Mercury has just started to make his way through mid-side, but all of his teammates have just fallen around in. Bomber's at least still in the back, but they're not really sure where they want to go now. They've got one player heading towards A, one going towards B. Smoke going down close to that side. Stardust could basically shut it all down here. Knows there's at least one player. And close to the pillar here. Mercury needs to try and hit this shot. The longer he just takes time. Does find it at the very least. But Nuaz, he gets starry. That's the bomb dropped, and Mercury now left in a 1v4. If you were going to give anyone a chance here, probably would be him, Flam.
Yeah, he's been on fire pretty much the entire tournament. Probably time to show off the pedigree right here, son, but won't be able to do all too much against the 3 and swing, and we're going to be seeing the Warriors being able to take out pistol out. So, has the change for a bit. Instead of chugging a whole thing of water, free feed picks is what the chat have suggested.
I think that was if the Chinggis Warriors do win.
Well, I'm saying we change it to if TYLOO win, you have to post feed picks, and if Chinggis Warriors win, I have to post feed picks.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We okay with that? Handshakes all around?
Yeah. I can shake my metaphorical hand. It's right up at the camera.
Oh, you know, making friends, shaking baby. That's what we love to hear.
Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake. What are we baking?
You know what? Pasta bake.
Ooh, pasta bake. A big fan of pasta bake. You put a little bit of tuna. You put a little bit of tuna in there.
Yeah, a bit of tuna.
Bit of tuna pasta bake. Yeah, a bit of chicken.
Yeah, just whatever the heart desires, really. Goes well with all pasta bake. Anyway, TYLOO. No bomb plan for the previous round, so they're not really going to force in. In fact, they haven't forced in anything because they're all just on Glocks with, well, no bits of utility or armor to speak of, which they did that last night against Rare Adam after losing the pistol round. Ended up winning. They were on the CT side for that one, but does mean they've got to be just a little bit careful here.
Yeah, I think as well, sort of the AE prog that we're seeing from Mosia could potentially even yield some results, but the big push from the Chinggis Warriors is going to give away a lot of information. As the fall off in through mid, we're going to be seeing the mid boost as per usual, the chaotics that we do see, and Asian counterstrike, a 2k is in a right, and the A push comes in. Mosia will be caught off guard, and Starry is going to be the man left all by himself. Does have an M4 to his name. We're going to use it to get one, runs out of bullets. And well,
I'm assuming he died considering they just cut to the players. We're not allowed to see that 1v3 death there. That will be too graphic for everyone's eyes, so you can thank the camera. So, and there's that image again. It's back. And this time it's an actual photo. It's like a cutout piece of cardboard.
it's so back.
I'm only buying ROF merchandise if ESL put that on it.
Yeah, we need ESL to put that on a shirt, the next ROF drop that they do. Trump's ear, but it's like, who could we put? Like, what player could we put
on the ear? I don't think any of that has to do with the ear though. That's more the security
like,
detail.
No, like which player's face would Donald Trump? Like Nico?
We'd have to think about this. Maybe do it Aussie
Actually,
CS. Personally, if it was Aussie CS, I'd put Foggers.
Oh,
that
Foggers
one
would
on
be funny.
Yeah.
But who did Nico whiff on?
Oh, Simple?
We put it on Simple. We put Simple's face.
The dreaded hut shot. I'd actually forgotten about that, but well.
Or potentially.
There's an idea for any photoshoppers. Go have some fun with that one.
Put JL with the headband like half on, and Wanda trying to grab at it.
And that just gets more obscure than it even needs to be as this push in towards the A side split. And Mercury with a double jam. Young also picks up one there. So TYLOO looking like they are going to be in the box seat to take their first round here. I mean, they can go for this if they want to, but it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, look, saving the guns here, keeping the economy up for that CT side. That'll be where it's at. That's what we're going to love to sort of see there for the Chinggis Warriors. They've had themselves a good start as well, especially on that CT side of Anubis. Like, being able to get 2 early rounds, being able to keep the economy afloat, you know, even if it's barely at the current moment. You're still putting a lot more pressure onto TYLOO in that they get to keep 4 guns. Like...
Round over.
Producer's having a meltdown.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that the feed might be slightly lagging. That's a picture of Robson and I'm not sure what the... I'm liking the fans. You know, they're involved, enjoying themselves. We are having some slight lag issues, which is coming from the venue, not from us. So that just means that it's lagging for everyone, I think.
That's that one guy, because you printed too many of the Trump image. It's that one guy there. The full buy, Chinggis Warriors, at least able to come through. Single MP9 going to be the only deficit that we see in the weaponry for that CT side. Full guns coming out for TYLOO.
Looking about peeking, maybe a couple through that B main position, but not committing anything to it just yet. I'll be honest, I don't know about your screen, but I'm getting about 1 pixel. So
Oh,
can decipher if anyone that is, if I can see anyone, then yeah.
Well, you get the protractor out to try to work out what's going on. I'll take over the casting here, but we're going to see G being able to at least get themselves a trade back for the 4 situation now as the Chinggis Warriors, they're looking to hold on to the A side for dear life as TYLOO, they're charging in, and the fact that we're seeing the stack coming in, rotations as well for that CT side, not going to stop them at all as the charge in. Going to see Fury in the back of the site, not able to do all too much. Mosey's going to take one down. Starry to join in on the action as well. Nunez, who started off the round, my apologies, with a pick, eventually being only able to find the one. Stardust going to be left in the 1v2 position. Known will find one. Mercury will swing off the contact and the G going down. TYLOO will be able to pick themselves up a second.
That they do. Evening it up to 2 apiece. Crowd enjoying themselves. And there it is, the image again.
Like, that dude's a legend, bro.
Just enjoying himself.
You just have to the Shanghai major.
That's the thing, because this is sort of a lead-up one for the Shanghai major. It's
Are we going to go to China?
That's a great question. I wouldn't have thought so, but you just never know at these rates. Also, someone has snuck by there. Again, I'm watching this at there's about 2 pixels. So
Oh, don't worry, I got it, but
I can see the shots. It's more just struggling to decipher who the names of the people are. But TYLOO 4v3, and some information.
4v2 now as G takes down Fury. I'll try and do my best to make sure that my producer Mitch doesn't have to use the bleeper button. But TYLOO, that is a great round to see them being able to find themselves a third. And at the moment, TYLOO, they're looking unstoppable. Even though the Chinggis Warriors, you know, they've had themselves sort of the one rifle round that they have lost. TYLOO, you know, they're looking good, they're looking strong, they're playing these rounds smart, they're not just rushing into sites and looking for frags, they're trying to slow down the pace of the game, they're trying to switch up the pace, manipulate the rotations, the stuff that we love seeing from TYLOO. And for the Chinggis Warriors, you know, the question is, what's their response going to be? We haven't sort of seen them respond in ways that really, you know, would sort of make them grand finalists in a way. We've seen them sort of have half panics. We've seen them sort of be rushed in a lot of their retakes. They haven't really set up a lot of their site retakes or even their site defenses. And TYLOO were just taking advantage of it. With Vetos vastly spread amongst the Warriors side, TYLOO, they're going to be looking in for picks, especially as we see the mid take coming in. Starry can't quite find the pick. Will eventually go down. Mercury's going to be next up here on the chopping block down in Canals as a push coming in from Xenite. Will eventually find the AWP of Jam Young, staring directly at him and go down a 4v4. But for the Warriors at the moment, they just need to find a little bit of space to work with to hold off the B hit that is going to come through in just a second. Vetos will punish those E-box players as we start to see the swings coming in. Zenkenberg finding one, Nunez eventually taken away. Jam Young, Mosia finding picks. We're eventually going to see G coming in with a trade as well as Fury, the last man standing. The MP9 is the only thing separating the Chinggis Warriors from being able to tie this one up. Jam Young will find the trade and TYLOO will get themselves a 4.
Yeah, just stayed that 1 kill ahead for basically every single fight there and got close, but is the round done? 4-2. Starting to see a few more pixels on my own screen, which is kind of nice. And Jam Young, 2 great shots with the AWP there, especially in that situation, going back in for that repeat, considering he's on just 20 HP. It's ballsy, and it works wonders for them. Now, Chinggis Warriors back to these just pistol buys. Let's see if they can get anything done. Maybe some early peaks coming off from that B main position, but feels like they're not really going to be able to do too much here. Especially when you're just running out there like Stardust, trying to see if he can make anything happen. But that means it is Nunez who is literally by himself on the side. So they're just going to go forward with this one. TYLOO, he's going to be left all by his lonesome. Does find one with the 5-7 and some damage on the Jam Young, but that's all he'll get. That should signify the end of the round. Chinggis Warriors, I mean, they might charge up this flan, but I don't think anything's going to come from it.
It's pretty much all she wrote. For the Warriors now, you know, they've got to find a spark to at least stay competitive in this next rifle round. We've seen it a few times where, you know, they're able to trade out when they're in those man-down situations. But if you just trade when you're in man-down situations, it's really not going to work out. You need to see someone getting proactive, someone getting aggressive. TYLOO are just running over the Warriors, and well, Starry will at least take away another pistol.
Could be a chance here for Zilkenberg to maybe get a gun, but gone past it. I was thinking Mosey would be there anyway. Crowd up and about, and right next to the camera as well. A few of those gentlemen just passing by.
I'm noticing a lack of "my wife left me" signs.
Yes, although some of them could be saying that. Unfortunately, I don't speak. Is it Mandarin? Is the
Yeah, there we go.
Mandarin's the good fruit. Very nice.
Hey,
One of
they're
my
on
favourites.
special at Coles.
Are they?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm usually a Woolies man, so...
Oh,
look
right.
at G, he's found a flash.
Someone's
Looking
just flashed G.
It's like me looking at the ground at a bunch of ants when I was like 6. Like, wow. Except with a magnifying glass.
Me finding a
Mosey's
nice
got
rocket
Fury.
for me.
Chinggis Warriors, the first 2 rounds of this one here, but they haven't been able to get any of their gun rounds going since then. Zuckerberg gets Starry, but the side's pretty much given up at this point, and he's got to be so careful he doesn't drop while the rest of his teammates get over here, and he's going to be forced back as far as possible as Jamie puts down the bomb. So 4v4. Got plenty of utility to crack back in here, the Chinggis Warriors plan, but it's going to be a tough ask here.
Yeah, definitely. And the 4v4 retake. Gonna have to see a little bit of creativity coming out here from the Chinggis Warriors. We're going to be seeing Mercury finding one, the trade coming through. G, Mosia finding one apiece. It's going to be all down to Stardust. Eventually turning straight to Dust as TYLOO. Well, they are pumped up. They are hyped up. They're feeling the rush of adrenaline coming through. And, well, I mean, you can't blame them.
That's one thing. They've been very energetic, TYLOO, throughout this tournament. And again, showing here that crowd on their side, hitting shots. G's been fantastic on the AWP so far, and 6 rounds in a row. It feels very much what was happening to Rare Atom last night. That map, of course, 13-1.
Jesus.
Chinggis Warriors, well, after getting the first 2, they at least confirmed their pistol, unlike Rare Atom did, but since then it has been all the TYLOO boys. They just haven't really given them a look in.
Ooh, someone threw the nade back, because Alright, will be taking majority of the pain and agony of that HG nade. Stardust will be tagged down as well. The B main push. We'll eventually see Jam Young finding that first pick. As TYLOO, well, they look to be in the best position to pick themselves up as 7th here. Coming up against the Pistols, they've got themselves the man advantage. It's looking like it's all she wrote here for Anubis, at least for the first half.
It does have that MP9, so maybe can probably get away with 1. Have to have all 5 players. Could get some timings on the ones here, but Mosey ready for it, and every other player for Chinggis Warriors over at the A site. Mosey just spotted at least 1 as well, back down towards water. That was a nice little fake peek. This is the jump. Oh, you thought I was going to nap? I'm giving it that one, fellas. Nothing.
Too slow there, bucko. Need to keep up.
Gotta be quicker than that, kid.
Mate, you don't learn a thing or two playing Division 12's footy. Tell you what, mate.
You snooze, you lose, sunshine.
You got to get off the phones, mate. Your generation always with the phone.
Off the phone, get on the frog and toad, mate. Come on.
Yeah, I tell you, mate. Those elfish guys, what they call me,
Not a bad name, mate. No, not a bad name at all.
What does elfish guy even mean, mate?
I'm looking to the right and seeing are these professional commentators. Yes.
Well, what do you mean by professional? Define professional.
Oh, crowd is up and about. One of the our row F fans we've sent over, of course, starting a lot of the chants in the crowd, which is good to see. Chinggis Warriors take their first time out, and pretty well needed one, this bye here. Look, still a chance at a 7-5. But
look, for a 7-5, you need to be seeing this next round go the way of the Warriors. Because they lose this one, it'll become 8-2. They won't have the money to be able to invest into this next round. 9-2, they'll get the rifles up. If they lose that one, like, that's the end of the half. It's going to be really rough for the Chinggis Warriors to sort of make this competitive for that T side to be able to have success. But it's not impossible, but all of the momentum belongs to TYLOO at the moment. It's really going to be brutal for the Chinggis Warriors if they lose this one. TYLOO, they're in the driver's seat at the moment, and they really Not looking at all to give up pole position as they take the B site with ease. The retake's already having to come in with a minute 20 in the round to go, has.
I'm surprised that they've still stuck with the 3 on the A site. Kill just there, just before they start to push back in, but G gets rid of Zulkenberg. That's the AWP dropped. Now a lot of this is going to be left on towards Fury. Needs to try and get this first one here. Mercury presented before him, does put him down. G watching the smoke towards B main ever so closely. Player walks through, hits the first Starry, waiting for Fury to try and swing out. Gets him down. And TYLOO continue on their merry way. 8-2 now. 8 rounds in a row. They got 13 in a row last night. And their 13-1 second map victory against Rare Atom. Perhaps we might be seeing it 2 times in a row, Flam.
Oh, well, the 2-time best time for TYLOO. Still not better than Kobe. We'll just, bring TYLOO back down to earth. Not going to be like the GOAT. Not like Kobe Shaq, no, I'm saying.
I mean, but who's Kobe in a CS sense?
Like, the most Mamba mental guy?
Or maybe the most mental team if we're comparing, the whole of TYLOO.
The most Mamba mental team? It'd have to be like a tier 2 team. Like, get in the
Kobe
mud.
was tier 2? Damn.
Well, look, he wasn't playing NBL 1, bro.
And that's big stuff. Big from Mercury as well. Zulkenberg goes down. Jem Yang's got Stardust. As well over towards B main. US is trying to rotate in towards mid. He actually might get Starry caught off guard here. Does get the kill. Takes a lot of damage for it. Fall back towards the B site, which is where TYLOO have put this one back together since they know Zulkenberg's fallen away from that B site. They've only been playing the 2 main positions there. It's alright though, does get Mosey, so it just makes things a little interesting, but Jam Young, US is put away. Was only on 11 HP, but Mercury watching for Fury. Nick's alright, well, Plan 1v3. He's got this back, surely.
Back the kid. Come on, back the boy.
Get in there, son, have a go.
Have yourself a bit of a scrap, son. Get in there, come on.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, no.
Doesn't have the mental fortitude for that 1v3. Also, considering the next round will be the last of the first half. Probably ideal to say, but, ScoMo said, if you have a go, you'll get a go. Fortunately, the Chinggis Warriors, well, they're having a bit of a go, but not of enough to actually get the go that they were after. The start of the game, very much so. Since then, not so much. It has all been TYLOO. All their players closing in on double digits.
Oh, no. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh. It's bad. Oh, it goes from bad to worse for the Chinggis Warriors.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that is crazy.
Well, we're going to be entertained throughout the evening, aren't we?
I just didn't expect it to come to that.
So it was, because I think, what was it, Advent, and then it was just a girl. Like, I've got no idea who that was supposed to be.
It looked like no offense to the girl, but it looked like a horror film character.
Apparently we're being told that's actually one of the hosts,
Is it?
from the event.
Dude, no offense at all to the host of the event, but that photo just horror film worthy. Like that's
looked
the
edited. There's no way that wasn't edited.
That looks edited.
Well, Chinggis Warriors though, start of this round, they've actually got the opening pick for the first time in a while. G's gone down, so that is the AWPA put out of commission there for TYLOO. And oh no. Both watching the different angles there. Nuez was just kind of left out in the open from Stardust, and if you're going to do that, you need to get at least one more when they're coming in. And once again, TYLOO wander onto the B side. And this one down and ready to go here. In the last round of the first half, Mercury gets Zulkenberg. Might even get the next before they even get anywhere near it. Mercury hitting shots. Clam, X right. Well, he couldn't do that. He didn't do the 1v4, but he's got to do that. Well, he's got to do it this time. He's got to get in this time.
He's got to get in and have a bit of a go. It's going to be some hard-nosed footy. At least getting it off right. Finds himself too. Could it be done?
He's having a go. He's having a go, Flam.
He's having a crack. He needs to be able to at least find himself another one. Bomb halfway ticked down. The double E-box set up here for TYLOO. Causing trouble, causing problems. No kit in play. He's got to go hunt these frags. Won't be able to. My heart is broken at that. I cannot believe it.
Yep, and that is 10 rounds in a row from TYLOO to end off the first half, which, yeah, not too bad. Just a classic 10 rounds in a row. Nothing really special. Yeah, most of that happens in me sleep for games that I play. And it's usually on the other end, of course, as we look across back to the crowd and the various images. I thought that might have been the Nico Hut photo there. I don't think it was. I think I was just seeing things, but TYLOO, Mercury and Jam Young, 25 kills between them, both looking fantastic. Well, they were fighting yesterday, those two, for the MVP spot. I think Jam Young in the end edged out Mercury by about 3 or 4 kills, a little bit more average damage per round. So again, they're competing in that side. And Chinggis Warriors, XSE has 10. And everyone else kind of stalled after those first couple of rounds.
And Jam Young, Mercury, just trying to edge each other out there. TYLOO, well, I mean, a clinical display in that first half. There wasn't really that you could point wrong for what they did. The Chinggis Warriors, they just weren't able to get into it. They lost that momentum they got from that second round win, and like, you know, it was just brutal to sort of be a part of. And whoa, we got some subs.
They did get. Oh wow! Jeez.
Way.
Shout out to that. I hope everyone enjoys their new subs there. We've got a level 5 hype train as well, guys. Keep the hype train going in
Get
chat.
the hype train going.
Who's hyped about Asian CS? I know I am, and we're loving life right now here in the XSE Pro League 2024, brought to you by CappingTV.
We're gonna get paid.
On camera now as well. That is payment for us. So
we're gonna get paid as.
You're contributing to 2 professional casters getting money for this.
Professionals.
Yes, as you can see, we are both flamboyant.
Yep.
As Daddy Slim's a bit further off to the left there. But yeah, you know, this is Chinggis Warriors. I mean, Pistol has to come through. They lose that, you'd almost put a line through this first map, which, you know, fair enough. TYLOO, you know, their map pick, they have been pretty much unstoppable in this one.
Yeah, I mean, at what point do you just look at this map and go, all right, boys, let's just lock in for the next one. GG, go next. But for the Warriors, it's all down to Pistol here. It is T-side Pistol, which, I mean, on a map like Anubis, going in from a situation like this, India T-side Pistol is kind of best case scenario, I guess. You're able to win Pistol, the fact it's also T-sided. Hopefully you're able to string, you know, some early rounds together and be able to try and get a little bit of momentum back. You do have 3 rounds to sort of play with. And I mean, look, for the Chinggis Warriors, it's gonna be interesting in the sort of next 4 or 5 minutes that we do see.
It's going to decide the first map, this first couple of rounds, especially the Pistol here. TYLOO grab that. They should basically be confirmed 12. They can confirm the Pistol round afterwards. So, a lot to play for still in this first map. At least for one more round, maybe. And then look, Chinggis Warriors. I almost said Chinggis Warriors. Yeah, I did, because I just saw someone say it in chat. Honestly, pretty good name. As the swing's coming in from main here, and G, he's managed to get 1, and Mercury as well. The dualies doing some damage. Hilkenberg down to 8 HP as well. So a lot of work to be done there. Jam Young. That's made it even harder. So Fury and Zilkenberg Flam now left at 2v4. Plenty of time left on the clock, but
HP isn't there. The HP just isn't there for Zilkenberg. Like, if he was on 50, maybe I could see them converting it here, but Fury's got to do all the work. This is going to be a miracle needed for the Chinggis Warriors. A miracle that needs to come through. Hopefully they've said their prayers as Fury starting to take on fire. Zilkenberg nowhere near him to help out.
They might be just trying to play for that B site plant because, you know, if they don't win the round, some money would be nice. So this fight with Fury and Jam Young actually becomes incredibly important. Oh my lord, Jam Young has just deleted him off the server. And now Zulkenberg with 8 HP, slowly making his way in. He's hearing Jam Young coming back and forth, but he just, well, I was going to say, he doesn't have the HP for this battle, but he's actually managed to get that one there. Would love for a plant to go down, but you feel like they're just going to rush out TYLOO. They don't want to allow this to go down. He's holding it, he's sticking, he's got it through! They've got the plant, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourself a pat on the back, boys. That is going to mean that you've got some extra money for a buy next round.
Well, with that extra cash, what can they buy?
Well, maybe some Galils, possibly even an AK if they're really feeling lucky with themselves. And maybe that's come out there. Oh, the Galils, yes. There was a Mac 10 I saw for a second.
Well, I mean,
guess we'll just have to wait and see for the rest. But Flam, I mean, the Julie started. Look at this, Jam. Cheeky boy.
Oh, that is enough to, you know, I think he just deleted 3 or 4 generations of the Fury 5K family with that. I'll be honest here, that was a filthy, filthy, disgusting shot. Gotta wash your hands, son. Can't be walking around with that on your fingers. Just
towards that buy. So the Deagle. Oh, no, the Deagle. So it's the 2 Tech 9s, 2 Mac 10s, and the 1 Galil.
They opted for util.
They have opted for util, which, honestly,
Interesting.
I like that idea. Because if they can bait TYLOO's util out early, they've invested more in the weaponry. The M4A1Ss on 4 players, so they don't have massive amounts there. Already, just a couple of flashes, 3 smokes. And Mosey, the one player who's here with an MP9, but he might just destroy a couple. Only the one. Geez, low. They can just push in one here. The Molotov's good, and that is the A side just about cracked open. Starry wants to make his way over. Chinggis Warriors, they don't have to commit to it though. They can fall off it. Still a lot of time left on the clock. Maybe keep one player around just to have them scratching their heads over on TYLOO. And this one might not be as over as we first imagined. And look at they've done it. They've sold it beautifully.
They've sold it. They've sold candy to a baby here as the Chinggis Warriors are pretty much walking straight into an empty site now. Smokes will go up to just have a little bit of certainty, but for TYLOO, I wouldn't even be surprised if we see a save here.
Considering it's M4A1Ss, and you're not going to have much money into the next round. Yep, it's just going to be the save. So there will be no 12 rounds in a row. It ends at 11. And TYLOO are unable to confirm the second round after the pistol there. Chinggis Warriors, just what they're after. Most of the players surviving as well. They've upgraded to an M4A1S on Newes. There might be another M4A1S lying around.
They got the MP9 on Zulkenberg, but most of your
yes, that was the other one.
That was the.
It's an upgrade for the Tech 9 and all. They're chasing. They want to take these fights. Zulkenberg with 1, but Starry delivers with 2 there.
It's a big 2K from Starry.
Doesn't mean there's one less rifle though to use for TYLOO for
Chinggis
some
won around.
investment. They did.
Chinggis won around, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are back.
Yes, we are so back. We are so back. But yeah, I mean, for Chinggis, perfect manipulation of the rotations there. They take the pause, they slow up the pace just a little bit.
And most of that, it comes back to that bomb plant, because if that hadn't have gone through, would they have bought as much into the next round? Would they have had that extra bits of utility? Probably not. So, got to give credit where credit's due to Zulkenberg.
Honestly, give him the MVP right now.
Yeah. For the round.
For the game.
For the tournament, for the game, everything.
For the tournament. Actually, just give him the MVP of the world. Absolutely killing it right now. We're going to get back into this one after the TYLOO timeout. I imagine they would have had themselves a pretty good chat.
And it's come with a full investment. Mosey has kept 1,300. So one from there. bits of util. Definitely going to see some more aggression from the CTs. Flash going out there, not really finding what it wants to begin with, but then Starry getting a double. Mercury might even get a double with the 5-7. It's decent damage, but it allows Jam Young to tear them all down as they try rushing through the smoke. And Chinggis Warriors, just as soon as it looked like they'd put a few pieces together, well, the puzzle, it all comes falling apart.
Well, it's now that point here, and I mean, this Starry 2K, Sublime, and then the Jam Young 2K on the other side of the map. Two guys who have really been performing here in this second half. Just going toe to toe. Not really seeing, blow for blow in this one. Chinggis Warriors haven't really fought back at all.
They just stopped a streak of 11 rounds in a row. Short-lived. Although Nuez getting Mercury for free. Jam Young playing a wider angle. You'd have to imagine they would clear this, and no, they don't. Nuez, though, has the chance for the double in the round now, and he does deliver there. G with the AWP needs to hit it, but Nuez just clears out the B site single-handedly. Creeping towards CT, might have another player presented to him. Starry waiting on the other side, though. He gets the one, and then Starry could change it all around. Starry! 3K to finish it. Just again, you think the Chinggis Warriors have the momentum. You think they've grabbed one there, and Starry comes alive. The new recruit for TYLOO, loving life, and they blitz the Warriors there, 13-3 on Anubis.
Well, I mean, for TYLOO, just a masterclass in how to play Anubis. They take the first map of the series. They're looking confident. They're looking dominant. But I mean, after a drubbing like that in map 1, the Chinggis Warriors, mentally, they're going to be feeling down. They're going to be taking a back step. They might even have been halfway checked out of that first map. The real test is they've got to come back in and be able to show a little bit of something, a little bit of the Chinggis Warrior spirit on Ancient, our second map. We've got to see a reset, and a hard reset for the Warriors if they want to at least stay competitive in this one. But from what we've seen from TYLOO, this is not a surprising result at all.
No, they have been sold on Anubis, and they can continue to show it here. It's 3 from 3 throughout the playoffs, and well, I mean, Fury did say in the interview before the game for the Chinggis Warriors they weren't playing with any sort of pressure. Might be a little bit more now after that performance. But guys, we are going to go to a break. When we return, map number 2 of this best of 5 grand final, we are going to be going over to side of Ancient. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this. What's going on, guys? We were just having a little chat about things. A bit of a laugh, as you do. Welcome. If you have not been in before, this is the second map we're about to be getting underway here for the XSE Pro League 2024 Grand Final. Chinggis Warriors versus TYLOO. TYLOO were... I don't know. What would the word you would say to describe on Anubis there?
Dominant, unforgiving, brutal, no punches pulled. Someone needed to throw a towel in. Like, it was just a TYLOO masterclass. Like, just beautiful TYLOO stuff. The stuff that we come to know and love. Perfection.
And new look TYLOO, of course, their newest roster that's come into this tournament. They are yet to drop a map. They're now 5 from 5, and they need 2 more to progress to winners of the XSE Pro League 2024 in this grand final. But they've got to do so, well, on Ancient, the next one up. There has been trouble for them beforehand, but during this tournament so far, they have been anything but worried on it. 2 wins, both in, well, not convincing, but very admirable fashion. 13-8 to 13-4 actually against TYLOO, 13-9 against Gammon Gladiators on the first round matches. So they're going to have their work cut out in that regard. On the other end, Chinggis Warriors, looking at them and how they've sort of performed around the map in question. I don't know if they actually played it against Steel Helmet, and checking that, no, they didn't. But against Lin Vision, they also did not play it. So,
well, that's reassuring.
Perfect. So I think that they've got Ancient in the bag here. They also went 2-13 against Lin Vision on Anubis, the map they just lost. So, you know, read into these things as you will. Perhaps they are thoughts into the minds of the players as we were through. That guy's got a shirt that says somebody. It's crazy. I wonder who that's for. Anyway, there's that image again.
It's so good. Like, it's actually art. I just want to know who made it and give them a hug.
Still no Family Guy, which is quite disappointing. There's the Steel Helmets. That's them.
That's them.
They're zooming in on it, or maybe thinking about it. Oh, now they're going back up. There's an image. Is that Simple?
Is it?
Is it? I cannot tell who that is.
Yeah, that's Simple. That's Simple.
That's Simple. Simple is live at LAN in China.
Hell yeah.
So back.
He's back to CS2. Oh, I can't believe that.
Oh, now we're just getting like a...
That person has stepped in front of Simple. I wouldn't take that level of disrespect.
Oh, there's someone with the Na'Vi shirt down the bottom left as well. There's like a gif of someone doing either a push-up or just falling to the ground. That is... that man's bank account details. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Someone in chat might have more the idea than I have with that one. But
send him.
It's a Team Spirit shirt.
Team Spirit 24. That's Donk's number.
That's not even product placement. That's just like, here's a Team Spirit shirt. Let's just show that on stream.
Let's just have the Team Spirit shirt.
Is it the half as well? Oh, guys, we're back. Look, it's me and Flam on stage. There we are.
I gotta ask you where you got your suit from. Because that's a fire suit. That's it's
actually Everlast if you read the bottom right properly.
So you got it from Everlast.
Guys, we've lost our bodies. And now our heads are gone as well.
We're floating heads. Oh no! What are we gonna do now? We're ethereal beings. We're ethereal beings. What are we gonna do?
Bro, you're getting like swung around in the washing machine. That was just...
You ever just take a swim in the washing machine?
Every there and then.
Every now and then, take a bit of a swim in the washing machine.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun. Saves, I would say, on just could go to a local swimming pool where they charge money.
Yeah, but you get the spin feature. You get the spin feature.
Exactly.
You don't get that at your local swimming pool.
Exactly. That's why I said that I'm not going to my local swimming.
Yeah.
It's getting the washing machine. I got that Peter Griffin. He's in there and he's going back going.
Is that before or after you fell down the stairs?
Before he fell down the stairs. Actually, yeah, I fell down the stairs.
Yeah.
Actually, I did do that. Yeah, I did do that a few months ago. I remember.
You fall downstairs a fair bit, or?
Just whenever I want it, really.
It's the quicker way down.
It's true.
It is so much more efficient. Time-wise, it's efficient. You know, if there's damage to the body, who cares? And speaking of damage, we're about to see some pistols doing some damage. As we get into our second map, it's going to be Ancient. Oh, some cinematics. It's making me feel like we're in one of those racing games. You know
Does
what I
it?
mean?
That feel, doesn't it? Good music, good backing track as well. Gets you pumped up. As we get ready and underway, second map here, TYLOO, a 1-0 series lead after, well, running away with it on Anubis. We're on to Ancient. It is the Chinggis Warriors map pick. Hoping they can do something here, and they're starting it by doing a very quick rush over towards the A site. Starry's found the first, not the second. Mosey up towards the back. He'd be lucky to get two himself. Not going to happen, but gee, the quick rotation in through in that caves area, and he's going to get that first one. Falls as Newaz and Zinkelberg, they've both booked it, but they are doing the query quickly towards B, and this should be a free plant for them.
It should be, but the man advantage here for TYLOO. We've seen how good they are in these situations. They're the man up. They're able to take their time. They're able to have themselves a little bit of freedom to work with in terms of, you know, having support from their teammates. As the Chinggis Warriors, they're pretty concerned that there's someone still here, but as those digits get put in, the bomb will go down. It looks like they're really concerned about this CT area, and for good reason.
Did the first cab off the rank here with that peak, and he gets rid of G, so nice one there. Jam Young's on the flank over towards ramp. Or not, it'll just be the distraction play here for Mercury if he does any more damage as well. But Newes has got rid of Jam Young. Mercury gets Zilkenberg, and now he's left in a 1v2.
Good smoke. Doesn't have a kit, however. The flash will go out, as we're going to see. Newes just rush into the smoke, wildly knifing, eventually taken down, but the Chinggis Warriors will be able to pick themselves up.
It's the round is won, and the man is thrown violently from the body, just like smashed into the wall there as well. That was very cool.
A bit like Peter Griffin.
Holy crap, Lois, I just won against the Chinggis Warriors in the first map 13-3.
I'm doing my best.
So we're already losing our minds. We were doing Family Guy impressions and the start of the second map.
I'm doing my best here, man.
We're trying. We're giving it a red hot crack, just like the Chinggis Warriors.
Yeah.
Chance to make this 2-0. It's what they did over on the first map on Anubis. The problem more so came after that in the gun rounds. But again, TYLOO, they've been solid on Anubis in this tournament, but they have struggled in other matches. So maybe the Chinggis Warriors will finally be the ones to maybe exploit this, and they're doing it pretty easy for this round. B site now open. Jam and G USP's out, and they will combine to get one. That's all they'll find there as Stardust comes on through. And that one is finished off. So, 2-0. It'll be the first full buy round in from TYLOO here, and then, well, what can the Chinggis Warriors do to make sure that they don't allow 11 rounds in a row? I would assume win a few.
Well, I mean, that would be a good start. Especially on their own map pick, I'll be honest. But, you know, the Pistols, we didn't expect a lot from them, especially from TYLOO on that CT side of Ancient. We're going to be seeing a very aggressive mid-take here. Star is eventually going to fall off. The flash is a little bit too much for him. That bomb, you know, it's been picked up. It looks like it's heading over through that mid-take. We're not seeing a lot of aggression towards that B side just yet. Only Stardust by himself, looking to find himself, you know, a little bit of space in towards Cave, in towards Jaguar, just a little bit. Like, maybe it could be an aggressive fight that we see, but for the Chinggis Warriors at the moment, they're just taking so much space, and TYLOO haven't put up any fights against them whatsoever.
G creeping up here with Jam Young. Newes swing on out, Mac 10 doing some damage. He'll fall off that into the loving arms of Starry, but that will indicate there are quite a number of players over towards A, which have already rotated back through mid-side here. Mercury gets X right before he can get on, but Zilkenberg picking up Jam, Young, and Fury grabs G, and now Mercury needs at least one here. He does get Stardust, keeps the numbers advantage over on the side of TYLOO. The rest of the players will start to come over, so Mosey will be pretty much going in by himself through one area, and then up through ramp. It'll be Mercury and Starry. And now it is just Mercury and Starry. 2v2 Flam.
Yeah, the retake needs to be strong here for TYLOO, and for Fury starts off right. Starry, the man who came in with the HP, is going to be sideswiped here by Zilkenberg at the Chinggis Warriors. They're going to be able to pick themselves up a third, and it's a better start than what we saw on Anubis from them. And, you know, you'd hope so, especially with it being their own map pick.
Yeah, 13 in the last map, but this has been a nice start from them. 3-0, and that was the bye. First one for TYLOO falls a little flat there. Keeping themselves a little, getting those initial 2 kills, put it in a 5v3, but then always running on to the B side for Chinggis Warriors. Do the work. Take it pretty nicely. Now TYLOO. Bye is definitely not there this round. A few pistols. There is a scout. Jam Young cops a nade right to the torso, to the dome. 48 HP.
The noggin, perhaps?
No, the noggin's a good one.
Noggin's always a good one. It sounds like a sillier word than it is. But Starry, through mid. Won't be able to find all too much with that Eagle. Instead, it looks as if we're seeing TYLOO sort of stacking this A side, being ready here for the fight. They got Jam Young, low HP, over towards that B side here. And for the Chinggis Warriors, you know, if they're able to find themselves a little bit of room, a little bit of space to work with, especially on that retake if they do decide to go for it. But Chinggis Warriors here, they're going to be hitting the B side. They've only got Jam Young to deal with. A very, very formidable opponent in his own right. As Util will start to come down. The rotations haven't quite been called over just yet. Jam Young should be getting all this information relayed, but Zilkenberg says, all right, that's it. You've had your fun over on the site. Toodaloo. See you later.
We'll just end the round here. Chinggis Warriors just takes their positions. TYLOO will group up all together. Loss bonus should give them relatively close to a full buy next round. I wouldn't mind some exits here if any present themselves with a rifle, but Nuez is the first one through, and that's just a Mac 10, so could still be of use. To Stardust gets rid of Starry. So 2 fall after the plant. Just the save of all the other rifles there. For the tees, Chinggis Warriors 4-0 start, looking a lot calmer. Feeling a bit better after that first map, and now to TYLOO, second buy-in for this game, and for the first time, at least that I've seen the games that they've played, they are under a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, a little bit of stress there. They finally, you know, got their backs against the wall. And for Chinggis Warriors at the moment, they've done a good job being able to maintain the pressure. We saw it on Anubis where, you know, they were able to get those first 2 rounds, and as soon as they let that first round slip by them, they weren't able to get any pressure going. TYLOO, they're calling the timeout. They want to reset a lot of the momentum here. And for full rifle round coming in, you know, we're still seeing G with that scout from last round. It looks like he'll be dropping it over, maybe even opting for a rifle. We're not too sure just yet. But full rifles coming in for TYLOO. Scout will be recovered by G. And for TYLOO here, you know, being able to find that opening pick, being able to have themselves, you know, I think a little bit of extra sort of room to work with is going to be really crucial for them and their future success in these next sort of 2 or 3 rounds. A lot of it just basing it off this this first sort of 30 seconds here in this one.
Starts with that trade in towards mid. It's Mosey. Past that smoke, actually beautifully played in the end. Nuez, not a clue. Does fasten up Fury to try and do something over towards the A site. That doesn't happen. G shutting him down with the scout. Not even the AWP out, and he's still doing that damage. And now Zilkenberg left in a 1v4. TYLOO finally look like they're going to break through for their first round. Here's Zilkenberg searching. Position now known. Should be swung on. Not through mid by these two players on short side. Momentarily, Mercury gets that kill. TYLOO register their first round.
Yeah, look, that's beautifully done by TYLOO. They want to get aggressive in towards mid. They're able to get themselves a lot of space. They're able to get themselves a few frags. With the space, they do grab. And, you know, in those first few rounds, we just saw TYLOO win their fights. So we haven't really seen that from TYLOO so far here in this game. The first sort of time that TYLOO have found success in the gunfights, and they take full advantage of it. G with a beautiful shot there on that scout. Really taking out the early player who could have potentially turned the tides, especially if, you know, Fury was able to find that pick on that Temple player. But B Rush coming in, nades have to get to work here as Jam Young, Mercury, they're going to be in towards a little bit of strife. Jam Young will at least find the first, traded away by Zilkenberg. The plant should be confirmed here as Stardust can only find the one. Starry able to get the trade, can't do any more than that. G with the scout won't be able to find anything, and Chinggis Warriors, as soon as they lose a round, they're able to win one right back.
Well, these sides been working for them so far, and that was nicely done out through a ramp that just caught TYLOO pretty much off guard there. Mercury, not even a chance to fire a shot. Caught in the smoke there, Jam. Did find that first initial one, but then Zilkenberg coming through. Starry G unable to get any flick around with his warp there. 5-1. TYLOO. It's the money they've made for the previous rounds. Weapon save will have enough there, and Mosey finds the one. Starry as well. G gets rid of Stardust, and this time the rush is dealt with in what better fashion. Fury is on the A site though. He's about to get in towards CT spawn, so he's got some positioning here that could come back to bite TYLOO, but the problem is that we've got, unfortunately, Zilkenberg stuck with the bomb, and he's being blocked off from even getting towards ramp at the moment.
Yeah, I think this split coming in around that B site, we've seen Fury just catch a timing here. No one's going to know that he's coming through here. The person who's going to find out is unfortunately Mercury, who is holding, you know, that door's angle with 50 seconds to play. TYLOO, they're going to be giving up a lot of space here, unfortunately. Fury will have a clean headshot on towards Mercury. That's going to allow the B cross. It's Jam Young and Starry. They're going to be the two that sort of have to deal with this B side first. G slowly coming over with that AWP. Eventually, that bomb will go down. The digits getting put in. A little bit of a tag coming in. Zilkenberg burning. Jam Young just trying to find the wall bank. Can't find all too much success with it. Zilkenberg with that AWP finds that first. Didn't find the first shot. My apologies. Jam Young going down. Fury will turn it back to a 2v2. Zilkenberg tagged up just a little bit with Fury falling. It's all going to be left to the AWP. With Util coming down in towards the bomb, that smoke is going to create a little bit of drama, but he's able to find Starry. G will tap the bomb, waiting for a push to come out from Zilkenberg. Won't see anything just yet. Beautiful discipline. As eventually the push will come through. G will be able to find the pick, but with no time to defuse it. The Chinggis Warriors will pick themselves up 6.
And again, nicely done there from Zilkenberg. G not having a kit, so if he was ever going to get that, it had to be the full hold. And if he did, he actually would have gone through, but unfortunately not. 6-1. Once in mid, they got the advantage with numbers again, but full credit to Fury. That flank paying if dividends, and they turn a 4v2 into a round victory. 6-1 now. And this is, well, it's a completely different feeling from what it was in the first map. It's the same sort of scoreline. We've just flipped the teams.
Yeah, and I mean, for TYLOO at the moment, we know they can play well on Ancient. We've seen them play well on Ancient. We've seen them actually look quite comfortable on Ancient throughout this entire tournament. It just looks as if there's just a spot of bother with them at the moment. They're not hitting their shots. They mentally might be coming in a little bit complacent, as G will be tagged up there, missing, you know, a shot that we see him sort of routinely make with Mercury. At least being able to hold another one off over on that B side, and with the 5v2 coming in, who's alive still? Zilkenberg, someone who, you know, we've seen have a whole heap of success in these rounds, eventually taken down by G. Well, the 1v5, do you believe, Hereford?
Probably not in this situation, especially since he's being flanked as well from Jam Young. Although he might actually read into that one there. Nuez What's that? Now he's got to deal with players on ramp. Gets some damage. No kills though, and that is a flawless round from TYLOO. They needed that one. 6-2 now. And they're trying to get as much aggression in towards mid. It's been working for them the last few rounds. While it didn't net them the victories, this time it does. They finally get that breakthrough they were looking for. Chinggis Warriors. This is their one problem they do have, even though they have been leading this one pretty comfortably throughout. They haven't exactly saved massive weapons, and doesn't mean this round. See the two AKs and the rest of pistols around that, so it means they're going to send these players in a bit quicker towards the A site. The rush has worked a couple of times. Still want to seemingly continue this. Flashes re-smoked as well back towards cave side. We're pushing on there, and X-Rat, oh gee, he would have to really lock in to hit that shot, and he does. Bomb still goes down, 4v3. Chinggis Warriors have given themselves an opportunity here.
Yeah, and I think especially for G there, that's a massive hit. That's a massive shot to hit. And especially seeing now that we're going to be, you know, there's a mid-wrap coming through from Fury on 1 point of health. G being able to find one. G finds a second. All of a sudden, G sitting down with a 3K. A 10-second defusal needed. A gun will be recovered here from Fury. It's going to be the AWP of G.
Oh.
The bomb's going to be left to be defused for the Chinggis Warriors. This will be interesting. Opting for that AWP. Stealing it away from G.
Yeah, G traded that off. I don't think they would realise that actually has been taken. So, nice little weapon to have. They don't exactly have the money to buy around it for this round. So, maybe that could just be the case to you have the hero AWPer playing one side and then everyone else stacks another. That would be the CT side, but in this instance, we're all going to sort of go together with T side one, and maybe you do send the ones. This can be the distraction play that works well for the B side ramp though, because you can send these players through quickly. First off is Mercury spam through the wood. So I left him 5 HP, and they would have thought he's fallen away, but Mercury's having none of it, holding it down. Does not give them any chances. 7 HP, he's not even left yet. You can see the flash coming through. He'll be completely open for it. And now he's up for the ace. Silkenberg, the AWP that was saved from last round in his hands, but won't even get a chance to use it. Starry puts him away. And TYLOO responding nicely here. Last couple of rounds have been very good. The Warriors will get that buy back in here, but oh, actually no, they still won't. Too many investments in that last round.
Yeah, I think they sort of forced in just to sort of protect that AWP. You know, they realized they weren't able to. You know, it all sort of fell apart, but this hold from Mercury, just getting work done, being able to find small picks, being able to find small bits of damage, it really does help when the Chinggis Warriors are fighting you 1v1, v1, v1, time and time again. And for TYLOO here, they're the type of rounds that just build confidence. They're the type of rounds that mentally, you know, get you locked into games, get you having, you know, tiny sort of improvements into the way you're thinking about this game, into the way that you're feeling about it, in towards the moods of the players, which on a LAN environment, you know, the mood of the individuals can really sort of adjust how they're playing. You know, you're sitting right across from the other team. They're going to be yelling stuff at you. You're going to be yelling stuff at them. There's we get a tech Al pause. Hopefully we'll see what Al's up to.
Yes, the classic tech Al pause. We're not entirely sure which player it is that's having some troubles, but probably not the worst time for Chinggis Warriors to get. Well, technically it's just another timeout, sort of. No chance to discuss, but just a little bit of a chance to reset. After a perfect start to this first half, TYLOO have just reeled them back in here at 4-6, and considering they won't really have a bye for this round, this could still be a 6-6 half, and I do feel like TYLOO have looked better on their T sides when I've seen them on Anubis on the matches we've seen so far. And since I haven't seen the Chinggis Warriors at all playing this map, they'll have on their T.
Yeah.
On their CT holds.
Yeah, these breaks are the type of breaks that you hate to see, because TYLOO were finally getting on a roll. They were finally getting into the game. They were finally getting a little bit of momentum, and then they get hit with a tech pause where you know, it just can break up the momentum, especially if it's a longer one. There's image. It's so good. It's so good. It's just fantastic. That's actually like a kind of picturesque shot.
Yeah, there's literally me right now. I'm just like, arms back in the chair,
You
showing
might
off
have
my
to
massive guns, you know, just like.
Oh, mate. Sun's out, guns out. I tell you what, mate.
That's you right now, just like flashback.
Yeah,
Going
having fun. Just
So
having
the,
fun.
Yeah,
Having fun, mate. Just having fun. Having a bit
just sitting back and enjoying life.
Having a bit of fun, mate.
You know, people say they can sleep in gaming chair. I can actually feel I've never put this all the way back. This actually doesn't feel too bad. I could actually go to sleep.
Well, I reckon we should do a task where we fall asleep in the gaming chairs.
Well, I'm literally, I mean, I don't know if you want beds behind. We could just get into bed.
We could just hop into bed. My bed's right behind me.
Oh, we better not though. We get too tired.
Content,
The round's about to start. Oh, we can get in bed first.
Care about the
That'll be when we finish up. You know, tuck ourselves into bed.
Hold up, I need a sec to get up.
I know it's a bit of work for esport commentators and players to move out of the seat. It's a lot of work. Not for Starry though, who is deleting the Chinggis Warriors in towards mid, and Mercury's just swinging on out onto Stardust and TYLOO. First time I was saying that they've been challenged and it has awoken a beast in them, it seems. 6-4, most likely going to be 6-5 here in relatively quick time. The Chinggis Warriors, they bought into this round in the end. Fury can't find anything. It's left on a Zilkenberg, the AWPer. Got the Galil in hand though. Jump peek, don't even think that's revealed anything, and he gets nothing. 2 flawless rounds back to back. The TYLOO means that they're going to have plenty of money for this last round. In fact, they won't even need the money. It's just been buying armor, reinvesting in the utility. Chinggis Warriors have nothing.
Yeah, that's a beautiful tempo setter here for the TYLOO boys. Coming out of that tech pause, the tech L pause, you know, being able to assert a little bit of dominance even after what was a little bit of an extended break. That's what you love to see from TYLOO. That's the stuff that makes champions. That's the stuff that makes grand finalists, you know, grand final winners. As the mid push does come out, it's going to be Starry, and it's going to be Mosia to deal with it. Starry will end up finding 2. Mosia won't be able to find anything but tags eventually going down.
So Starry got those from the back there. The smoke was already bloomed in front of him.
Yeah, he's just...
How's he the one that's got the turbos? He's got absolutely nothing in the end. Zilkenberg, though, picking up Mercury, and Starry falls away. Newers is going to hear that, but he does read it. Oh, that's the bomb.
That's the bomb.
That's the bomb. And Zilkenberg, though, kind of like Heisenberg. We could let him cook here, possibly.
Jesse, we need to cook.
And Jam Young being shot on the back of the head, Jesse.
Yo,
6-6.
Mr. White! Mr. White, Taylor brought it back at 6-6.
Yo, Mr. White, Asian CS goes hard, dude. 5 rounds in a row to finish the half for TYLOO. Not bad at all. Chinggis Warriors, well, their lead evaporates, but they are very much still in this second map here. 6 apiece. And some decent figures for both sides, but definitely was TYLOO picking up towards the end. Mercury and Starry this time leading the pack. In fact, yeah, Jam Young, that's got to be one of the lowest score lines I've seen from him this past 3 days.
He's having himself a little bit of a me moment. That's my most consistent score in full games. But Starry and Mercury, they've really been able to find themselves even small little gaps to find damage and being able to find impact in a lot of these rounds. You know, this isn't to take away from the Chinggis Warriors. I keep saying Chungus, man. I'm just brain rot.
Look, it's close, and people have been calling them that. People have been calling that for them for days, weeks, months, possibly even years. So
yeah. Look,
you're not at fault.
The Chinggis Warriors, right? They've had you know, big impact, especially from Zilkenberg and Fury. You know, how many times were they left in, you know, 2v3s or 1v2s or, you know, 3v4s or whatever it was, where they've had man down situations. They've been able to claw, you know, them back into round wins, allowing that bomb to tick down, you know, putting pressure onto TYLOO when they're going in for those retakes. If, you know, one of those retakes goes the way of TYLOO, all of a sudden you know, we're looking at like an 8-4 scoreline to TYLOO. It's been really good from the Warriors to keep themselves, you know, in this game, keep themselves in and around the scoreboard, keep themselves in and up in the face of TYLOO and putting a lot of pressure in. For the Chinggis Warriors, I'd be very, very happy with that half and really looking towards my CT side to like further improve it. For TYLOO, on the other hand, you finished it off with a bit of momentum. You've got to carry that through. If it's something that you can't carry through, you know, you're going to be in a bit of a spot of bother. You're going to be having, you know, little bits and pieces that you're going to be finding yourselves in situations where you need to win them and you're just not. That's going to start breaking the mental, and that's really what will allow the Chinggis Warriors to get back into this map.
You're getting there with it. I will say, if Chinggis Warriors can get the pistol and get an AWP in Zulkenberg's hands early, they've got more of an opportunity. I think G used it quite well. Zulkenberg was all right with it. I mean, you're on the T side compared to CT. It's always going to be more difficult when you're the AWPer in that instance. But the main thing that just screams out to me is the average damage around. I mean, the lowest for TYLOO is 52. And then the highest for Chinggis Warriors is 65. That's on Fury. They need a couple of these players just to get going a bit. They need someone like a Mercury or Starry just to get those kills. I think a lot of that might fall into Zulkenberg. He does get that AWP in hand to do some damage. X-Right, Fury, you know, just some different changes here and there. So we look at that last round of the first half, and there were, you know, again, it was just a nice hold. Starry has looked very much at home in his new TYLOO roster. Loving life at the moment.
He's in a bit of a honeymoon period, where, you know, he's just having a bit of a fun time with his lovers, that being the other 4 on TYLOO. It's a bit of a weird relationship, but, you know, we don't judge you. We don't judge you.
Oh, no, it's not at all.
Oh, not at all. We love a 5-way relationship.
Love is love.
Love is love, and Jamie Young, well, he's going to love the fact that Zulkenberg's brains are going to be painted on the back wall of that A site. Fury's at least going to be able to find one back before still fighting and figuring his way around the CT smoke. Bomb plan will go down. A 5v4 retake. Sorry, 4v4 retake. I can't count, but Nuez can. Finds one. Potential here for a second with Stardust being able to get one before being traded away. Nuez continues to find damage. It's going to be Mosia by himself, 1v3. That bomb's going to be planted for him, and they won't check him. Does find the first pick. Now with that bomb being stuck, we're going to be seeing Mosia.
I got it!
Close.
He got the 1v3! Oh, there was got to be milliseconds left on that defuse. Oh, Chinggis Warriors, I mean, you can't be giving... It's a 1v3. They knew his position as well. That really is inexcusable. You can't be letting that happen. But they should have known that Mosey was there from the other fights that had already happened, and both players on the other side just...
4-3! Oh, no.
That hurts. TYLOO take that one. And since they're on CT side, Chinggis Warriors, loss bonus not going to be as high. Oh, same amount for them, but with the more expensive weaponry. It hurts. And now, TYLOO, massive opportunity here. Get this out to 6-8, and if they can confirm one after that as well, Chinggis Warriors, all of a sudden, they're staring down the barrel of a 2-0 map deficit.
Yeah, and for Chinggis Warriors, that's not where you want to be, especially going into TYLOO's map pick of map number 3, which from memory was Inferno. As the Pistols, well, we'll try and find something. Can we get a Zeus kill? Please.
Oh, please. I haven't seen the Zeus come out at all, so it would be nice. It's still hanging around there, Mosey, though. He spots that first one.
We'll get the first.
Running further. Oh, Fury just brings out the USP, hey?
It would have been so much cooler if he had the Zeus out.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Zeus would have reached from that distance as much as entertaining as that would have been. Fury's got a Mac 10, but I mean, there's not really much they can do here, unfortunately. Chinggis Warriors have to fall away from this one. Hey, you know, use the Mac 10 for the next round, or try and get some exit here. You know, get some cash in hand, those SMG kills, but Stardust always going for the defuse. Oh. Yours is also just like one-tap Starry through a wall or something over towards B.
Yeah, it's alright, just like it happens. You know, sometimes you just get the bad end of the stick in life. You know what I'm saying?
Eventually that bomb will go off.
So true. Oh, he's going to Fury's going to get 2 here. He should get 2.
Good.
Oh! Well, that's one kill with the back 10, which is a bit of extra cash and damage done as well. So the force of some armor to be brought up there. Oh, wow. That was, you know what? For the round where there was nothing invested in there for Chinggis Warriors, I think they'll take that.
Yeah, they'll be very, very happy with that. Taking, what, 3 guns out of the server, trying to keep,
all right,
you know, that pressure on economically.
Also, the crowd is being, we've got the classic old crowd sheet for the chanting. Yep. So, guys, we will be telling.
I'll let them know.
Producers there. We're gonna ban the gonna ban the crowd. We're gonna get them out. We're gonna ban crowds from all future esports events.
Yep, not allowed to have crowds.
Let's go. We're going back to overtimes.
Yeah, we're getting rid of overtimes. If it's a draw, then so be it. We've actually
also a really nice round from Chinggis Warriors, by the way. They've just completely decimated TYLOO in towards mid, shut it down completely.
Great round.
And Mosey's just like, all right, well, I don't have the bomb. I've got a minute left, and getting Molotovs thrown at me. This is not epic.
Yeah, and for Mosey, if he can find, you know, 1, 2 here, he can start to do some economic damage to that CT side. Especially if he can get 2, he can only force the Chinggis Warriors to get themselves 2 guns into this next one. It can really start to force, you know, a little bit of decision making at hand and force some weird economic spots. But the high-low setup is just going to be too overpowered. Mosia going down, 7 picked up for the Chinggis Warriors, and well, that was 7 on the trot there for TYLOO when it comes to an end.
I do like their stretching rounds in a row. Nice from Chinggis Warriors. That's what they were chasing. They needed to break through in that 3rd round there, get that done, and it does mean that TYLOO don't have much to go. I mean, they force what they can for this round. But only 1 AK, rest on pistols, and most of that came down to the rifles that were taken away back in that 2nd round. That's right, just getting some decent damage there. Just falls away on bottom mid. Then decides he might start walking back towards it. Mercury Man Mole's got himself into a pretty early position here. Knew as he sort of looked at it, gave his rifle away, and then just a little late. So that's a rifle handed over to TYLOO. I think if you still used to left in this round, they're a bit spread all over the shop. The A side at the moment is completely open. You can't be giving them free rifles, Chinggis Warriors, so still a lot of work to do for them here.
Yeah, and especially for TYLOO, you know, this is good from them. They've still got 5 alive. We're going to see Starry taking a little bit of damage. 50 seconds to play. They're just trying to manipulate these rotates. Chinggis Warriors, they're playing like they're on an eco at the moment. And, I mean, can you blame them? They've got to step up and they've got to lock in here. Starry eventually going down. That's the rifle. No, it wasn't. It was handed over to Jam Young. Bit of deception here from TYLOO.
Young coming on up for this one. Zilkenberg, they're holding, and he gets those couple, but then Mosey and Mercury respond with their own 2v2 now. Bomb will be planted. Spam through, does get Mosey, but he's at least managed to put the bomb down, and these 2 players are standing on top of each other. Oh my lord, Fury comes through with the kill.
Oh no, there's a bit of a kissing session in the smoke. Oh no.
Oh my god, babe, who's in the smoke? It's like you send 2 people into the closet for a kiss, it's in the dark, and you just don't know what's going on. And both of those players, not a clue.
It's just like back in '94 when we were in the mud. You know, we used to get the whole town into the farm, into the mud.
The mud.
It was all a good time, all having a bit of fun.
Yep. It's when men got down and dirty. Yeah, just not these days though. Just doesn't happen.
Not
and
these
TYLOO
days.
though, they're sending it back in the day here because look at them, it's an A-Rush flying onto the site, and they should just get a straight bomb plant here. This will be fine. Jam Young, Zilkenberg, lovely shot there. The head has exploded. But TYLOO, I mean, look, this is a round that still could net them something, or you'd love to go and collect that AWP. Was G, but Stardust takes him down. 4v3 Flam, I mean, look, it shouldn't happen, but There's still a chance.
There's always a chance. These Eagles here, one nice shot could potentially switch up a lot of the momentum, but you know, I love how this happens. Every time I try to hype something up, it just doesn't. It just makes me feel like an awful person.
You're not picking the right moments. It's all about picking your timings, you know?
Well, you know what they say, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That is true.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant said that. He used to ball out for the Bulls.
He did. Chicago Bulls, famous Kobe Bryant team.
Yeah, Chicago Bulls, you know, they used to have Meta World Peace.
They played all those finals against the Seattle Supersonics.
Yeah.
All of them going to Game 7s. Crazy stuff.
Yeah,
TYLOO.
before they got turned to the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, it was, you know, close, big name teams, big name players. And that's what we have in front of us now. Chinggis Warriors and TYLOO. It's basically the Lakers. It's basically like it's like Michael Jordan versus LeBron James on stage right now, you know?
Yeah, I mean, different eras, but look, it's kind of like the Dodgers taking on the Patriots. Yeah.
Two famous teams that both belong to the same type of sport as well.
Yeah, both belong to the same sport. Both have Tom Brady on them. Yeah.
Never thought there'd be two Tom Bradys, but cloning has come such a far way from it did back in the 1970s as Mercury and Nuez. Some falling. Starry and Nuez, I should say, the two players to fall. So 4v4 on this one. That's right. Oh, he's played that beautifully there. Gets the first. I don't know if he realised the second went through. No, he didn't. Jam Young's like, thank you very much, mother, for the chickens. I'll take your life. And we'll get another trade to Stardust, though. Still creating havoc towards ramp. There's still one more player to come through, and that's Mosey. And then Stardust might be pincered in the double position, but then he's already got further than Jam Young would have predicted. And now he's going to be caught off guard with the nade. But then the other player comes through, and Stardust is dancing back and forth. He still somehow hits the shot with the USP. And Mosey now thinks, well, I'm in a 1v2. We're up, now down one round. I've got to clutch up.
Well, I mean, who better than Mosier here in the clutch situation? Oh, God damn it, man. God damn it.
One of these days, the hype up is going to... One of these days I want to hand off to you, and there's actually going to be a close round, don't worry.
Like, what the last one I had was, like, the Milkman clutch of Cyanide Jr. Like, that was it.
Like a date. The Milkman clutch of 93.
The Milkman clutch of 1984. See, it was a rough time to be alive, I'll be honest. However, we had to counterstrike.
Boys had to do what they had to do, and everyone pitched in. That's what made
we had
trees today.
We had improper mud. We couldn't do anything with the mud back then, and well, we turned to Counter-Strike.
Yes, Counter-Strike. Back in the day, they used to play on giant brick computers. And it was just, it was more just a pic of the brick. It was a picture of a brick, actually. They just printed it out.
Yeah.
And the crowds would go wild. And you can see how far we've come now with the crowd still going wild. But with the 4090s, my favourite, of course. And if anyone does have a 4090 for free, please let me know. I'm sure we can put it towards a good home.
Well, I hear there's a small up-and-coming commentator called Elfish Guy Oz_real who needs a 4090.
Yeah. Stardust doesn't apparently, because he's just gone and got himself 4 beautiful kills. Oh, and he was going for the ace, got a little bit cheeky. Oh no, Jam Young, he picks up the M4, but it had no bullets. Oh, if that had bullets in it, it actually almost a chance. I think he's confused as to why it didn't have bullets. Like, why would Jam Young just run at him while he was reloading? But, you know, these are the things you just can't really guess. You can't... why does Stardust get 4 kills here and then run down ramp while still reloading? I don't know, but it was funny.
Well, you know.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we have a guest! We have a guest!
He was just trying to stick it with the pointy end, you know?
Just put him with the pointy
it's
end.
very true. I see. Also, hello, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
Hello. Hi, chap.
We're so sorry for your loss. We heard that you live in Perth.
This is my favourite retired caster, who's come back again.
He's come back again out of retirement.
Nah, I'm coming back because Flan took my DST and I want it back.
GST.
WA, true.
EWA people confuse me.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, if it was a mining joke, I might have gotten that because all the minerals over in Western Australia, I'll tell you what, they could fill a whole mine.
Oh, what do you know?
Minerals.
Delicious minerals.
Iron ore, mate.
Also, 3v3 now. Lots of fights out and towards mid, and it has sort of lent into TYLOO's favour. They actually need to, well, Flam, I'd say win this round here. Josh, thoughts?
Nah, let Chinggis win this 13-8, okay? They need a map, okay? The Mongols, they've played very well this tournament, okay? They need a map here.
True, true. I had forgotten that the bet was if Chinggis Warriors win, Flam posts his feet, but if they lose, I'm the one posting feet. And look, my toes are for my eyes only usually, so...
Well, not the other night.
The most important part is that Stardust Dragon's still alive, and Zulkenberg, the internal meme, still alive. Therefore, Chinggis Warriors win this round.
There you go. You heard it from the man first, and that's not going to jinx them, and they're definitely going to win the round.
100%. They can. The only thing they can do right now is win.
Ooh,
and
timing then.
This is going to be interesting, as it's going to be.
Oh
no! In the elbow. Oh no way.
It's going to be G.
Oh, but the name.
The big kill, and the trade will come back a 1v2 for Mosia. The man you want in the clutch. The man with the calmest head in Asian Counter-Strike won't be able to get it done. Stardust will be the one to take the final kill, and the Chinggis Warriors will get themselves map point here to potentially take out the second map.
As I said, Stardust Dragon and Zulkenberg, the eternal meme, is still alive. They win.
He's right. He was on it from the very start. There's now one round left, possibly, in this second map. TYLOO would now need 4 in a row to send this to OT.
Okay,
and it was finally rearing its ugly head.
I wouldn't say it's ugly.
Oh, it's more of the expression. I'm sure Anubis is a lovely map.
Well, look.
It's about what's inside the map that counts, not on the outside.
Well, look.
And that's a bunch of code.
Someone in chat's asking, what is TYLOO doing? They're just giving charity to Chinggis Warriors. They're letting them win.
You said coping?
Not really. Chinggis Warriors are doing this, man.
Yeah, they're just
having
chilling.
fun. Balling out, being chilling, as they say these days. And, well, now this laneway control for TYLOO, it's going to be under fire for both of these sides. And eventually Chinggis Warriors are going to fall off it, but they've taken so much control here of the map. They've got mid control pretty much down pat. There's going to need to be a fight coming out from Starry to try win it back. We're going to need to see Mercury doing a fair bit of work in towards lane to even put the tiniest bit of pressure, as Jam Young's actually going to be taken down. Utah's going to have to come out in towards that mid area of the map. It looks like they're gearing up for a bit of a mid brawl, but Mercury needs to deal with this Jaguar player. 50 seconds to play. They can't really fluff around the bush for all too long. The mid pressure will actually back off, but it's going to be supplemented with 2 players in Jaguar. Really trying to have themselves a little bit of room to work in.
I was going to use a pun there to announce there was 2 players in Jaguar. I was going to be, I got some new airs for you, mate. Looks like there's 2 people Jag. I'm going to see.
Oh, they've just been forced into an A. They've got nothing to work with here, you wouldn't imagine.
No.
Missed AWP shot from Zulkenberg, but Lou sitting on the other side. It's Mr. Fury 5k, and it's not a 5k in the round, but it is a map victory for Chinggis Warriors. They bounce back from Anubis, and they win this one over on Ancient. It's tied at 1 apiece now, as we will be heading to map number 3. But Flam,
Inferno.
what to say? Yeah, Inferno would usually be the end for all these best of 3s, but we're doing best of 5. We're going all the way for this one. Impressive from Chinggis Warriors, because they would sort of start out TYLOO. They looked like they were going to get control there, but they really just locked in after losing the initial pistol. Credit to them. Everyone that needed to stand up did that very much so.
Yeah, Yep. I'm gonna highlight. Stardust had a very good map.
Guys, go again.
Stardust had a very good map, and I'll be off now. Have fun, guys. Let's just see it for the memes.
All right, bye, Josh. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
It's like kissing my granddad.
Beautiful. Anyway, guys, that was the second
map
map
two.
there. And that means, after showing those statistics and giving our beautiful Only Josh on TV a kiss off into the sunset, we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we've got more beautiful CS action. This grand final, far from done.
Hello everybody, and you may be saying double, but I can assure you the medication just hasn't kicked in yet. We're back after map number 2, which was a Chinggis Warriors win. We're going to be seeing map number 3 come through, which is going to be Inferno, TYLOO's map pick. They get to be on something a little bit more comfortable here in this grand final with the series tied 1-1. And Mini-Me, how are you feeling after map 1?
You know, Flamboyant 1, I'm feeling pretty good. It was a decent series when it came to at least. Well, we thought that TYLOO were going to walk over them. We really did. We thought it was all going to go out the window very quickly. But credit to Chinggis Warriors. They dug deep. They get that second map. They keep the series alive as we go to Inferno. Chance for TYLOO to get back to that 2-1 lead. But of course, it's the best of 5. So we are still at least a long way from done. We've confirmed at least 4. And the 5 full maps are very much still on the cards.
They very much are. And Flamboyant, what hair products do you use, mate?
Well, I always say take care, Garnier, and that just seems to do the job for me. You know, long flowing locks in the breeze as I hold my mouth agape at the very sight of my own beautifulness. It really is just, they're just flowing. They're locks. They're locks of pure gold.
The pure gold indeed. What are your political views, Flamboyant?
Well, personally, I don't have any because I'm too busy pogging and looking at my glorious golden locks.
I'm quite impressed. So what do you think's going to happen here on Inferno, Flam?
Well, Flam 1, I would imagine that it's definitely going to be a tougher one for Chinggis Warriors. I do feel like they will need to lock in again with the pistols. They will start on CT side, which could give them a bit more of an advantage if they're able to shut down TYLOO early on. We did see TYLOO struggle a bit there on the side of Ancient just with their T rounds. Of course, different maps, different styles that you're going to have with those T plays. I think Banana tends to be the big one on Inferno who can gain control of that. If the CTs, the Chinggis Warriors can get on top there early, go a long way for them to maybe snatch this map away from TYLOO.
Well, I mean, it's in the Chinggis Warriors' hands as you grab at the air. They've got themselves an opportunity to potentially cause a bit of an upset here on Inferno as the beautiful crowd. We get to have a look at them. They look beautiful, don't they?
I can see them with my very own 2 real eyes. There they are. Lots of them, all having a lot of fun, enjoying life. I mean, what more could you ask for?
I mean, maybe a little bit more animation in the eyebrows, Flam. They look a little glued on.
Just, there we go. Yeah. I usually have to move my whole face, unlike yourself, of course.
Yeah.
Me being a replica, I'm not exactly built in with all the accessories, so no Bluetooth.
That is a power move! Dude, that's going to be me with my future wife.
Did I miss something?
No, not at all. Not at all.
I didn't miss anything? Oh, thankfully.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, my face would probably be indicating how I'm feeling about that, you know? Even though it's not showing up on the straight up. You didn't see anything behind that.
You'd be pogging over someone getting licked in the face.
Oh!
I would stop
you know
pogging.
What? I'm just going to stop doing that. I'm going to change to my other face. That's my feelings right now after seeing that. Not a fan. Not a fan of that one at all. So.
Well,
anyway, Max should be starting soon.
You've got the same voice as Flamboyant.
Possibly, yes. That is a very true statement. I'm done with this fucking business. Stupid. I mean, we've got more, guys.
We've got more.
Like, there was a whole fight. There's 5.
We've got more.
This.
We've got more.
Look at that. Look at this guy.
Look at that guy.
Could have had that. The bit's ruined. It's done.
We could have, but that man decided to lick a woman, and now we can't have fun anymore.
And now it's just this man doing this, and it's cut away.
Now we get back to iPads. When was it socially acceptable to start licking faces?
I don't think ever. The last time I checked, but
like maybe the 60s, in the hippie era.
China, you know, maybe they're just they're trying some new things over there. You know, new roster changes on CS rosters, and you know, trying some licks instead of little pecks on the cheek.
Well, hey, look, if you need to show more love with a limited amount of times, I've always said licking your significant other is a good way.
Did you notice those 2 people, like the ones holding the flag, they weren't ready for the camera to come back on them, and they just ducked back under the back under the flag. Also, there's a PC being worked on, so that is always a good sign.
Hopefully we get more face licking from the admins this time.
True. I mean, if it comes to the cameras...
If you could lick the face of any admin, which admin's face would you lick?
Probably Wanda, I'd say.
Yeah.
I just can't look past him. I mean, he's such a beautiful boy. I feel like we've got a few pictures we could flash up on screen of him as well, just to show how beautiful he is.
We should give the chat, you know, the opportunity to bask in Wanda's greatness. Should we, Mitch? Should we, Mitch? Our producer, Mitch.
Mitch is telling us no, unfortunately. Well, you can bring me out the cameras. You can maybe show my cat. I don't know if he's quite on the camera.
Get the cat. Get the cat. Go get the cat.
There he is.
Go get the cat.
Boy.
Oh, it's the cab the man.
Boy.
He's the cab the man.
He's having a snooze.
Are we able to zoom in on
19
cab?
years old. He just
19.
keeps going. There he is, guys. Oh, isn't he beautiful?
He's just
3 legs as well. One got caught in a fox trap and had to be amputated. So
No.
yeah, but he's loving life.
He's
I
having
think
fun.
losing the leg actually just gained him an extra like 5 or 6 years, and he just likes snoozing. He had some whiskers for dinner, and
thought you said whiskey.
wouldn't have thought you'd be giving that to whiskers.
Some
There we go.
whiskers.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna get a
Whiskers.
frame. That's,
Just get out the way. What are you doing here?
This has now become
This is cat stream.
cat stream.
This is cat stream. We're a big fan of cat stream here.
This is actually probably the best moment we've had in the entire final series.
Yeah, this is the greatest stream moment we've ever had. And then
Yeah. There we go. Cat cam. And also, well, I'll bring my microphone away as well.
yeah,
over
get the
towards
mic
me.
out of there. Get the mic out of
Yeah,
there.
hang on. I've got to get
Get the mic
completely
out of there.
frame. There we go. All right, much better. So I've got
Yeah,
my
we
mic
need
next to me.
Haz. We also need you to take your shirt off, mate.
Yeah. No, not happening.
Oh,
get the cat.
Come on, just a little bit.
I've already the cat is being streamed live to billions of people. Oh,
Just a little bit. Just
he's
a
opening
little
live
bit.
cat reaction.
Ooh.
Live cat reaction
Live
of a case
cat
opening.
reaction.
Live cat reaction. No way. It's a no. Oh! Pop
a
rocket! Wait, is it? It's a stat truck as well.
Star Trek, that's huge.
Oh, the cat! He went off.
My face went.
Oh,
Potentially Mitch.
I've annoyed him.
Potentially Mitch. Potentially Mitch. My face went. Potentially Mitch. He doesn't want to do it. Mitch is scared of the truth. So that's why he's not on X, the everything app.
He could be the big star of everything.
He
Just
could.
doesn't commit to it.
He could.
Anyways,
We
the
do
cat
have
again.
we do have cat stream. Thank God we got
Yeah.
cat stream.
Cat stream. Oh yeah, wait, no, cat never left, or didn't it leave? I don't know.
Cat never left.
Cat never left. The cat
We
was
have cat
always
stream.
here. The cat was just enjoying itself.
Cat's just having a bit of fun.
Imagine there's just a bunch of HLTV betters coming in and being like, I wonder if the game started and there's just a cat.
Well, I mean, look.
Honestly, I feel like this could be CappingTV's new thing. Just have a permanent video feed of a cat.
They should have a. They should have a
I
company
think that would
cat.
get more viewers and views than anything.
They should have a. They should have a company cat.
True, company cat. Company cat would not be a bad idea.
A company cat where like, you know those pubs in like those like distilleries in Scotland where they have cats that just catch mice and their job is to just be a cat.
Just be a cat.
Just be a cat.
So please, can we keep the cat camera? I don't know if we.
Can we? Can we keep it during map?
I mean, like I've got my microphone over to the side here. Like it's. I mean, the cat camera can be smaller, I guess, but. Just feed the cat. I mean, the cat's already been fed. That's why he's having a snooze.
He's just a little snoozy.
He's just tired from all the.
He's tired from all the milk that he drank, like us.
I don't think he had any milk tonight. Just water and some
You should-
whiskers. Whiskers food.
I think I know what you should get him as.
I genuinely have no more milk in the house.
Get the
I'm
milk
not
shop
going
counter
shopping
up
till
for the
tomorrow
cat.
either.
Get the. Can we bet on where the cat moves?
Bro, Alex, I think you need to go and see gamblershelp.com.
No, not at all. You'll win it all. Trust. Get it twisted.
Oh wait, does the cat move in the next 5 minutes through channel points?
Yeah, do it through
What
channel
happens
points.
first? The game starts or the cat moves?
Yep. Let's get that going through channel points.
Honestly,
he's just a snoozy boy. He's a cute little guy. He's a cute little guy.
I don't think he's gonna move. But I could be wrong. Maybe he just gets a little bit, restless and has to just readjust where he's sitting.
Game
Before cat moves.
Yeah, well, if the game starts, right, it's gonna wake up the cat. In chat, I don't think we should go to game so that we keep the cat sleeping.
Yeah, because I've got to commentate with some passion, and that could wake him up.
We got to commentate with passion. You know, we got to get loud. We got to get excited. We got to get riled up. Bit hot under the collar. Sweaty. Yeah, the cat doesn't want it.
His name is Mink. M-I-N-K. Being told that he should be renamed to Elfish AU.
Yeah, same as Elfish, 3 limbs after the accident.
Can't believe Elfish lost a limb.
After the accident, that's going to happen. You know, 5th of September. I'm not going to say I'm involved. I'm just saying, 5th of September, I'd watch Elfish's Twitter.
Fair enough. There you go. Watch out for the 5th of September, I guess.
5th of September. I'd watch out. If you're into the hospital records thing, I'd watch out.
Start the game, Mink. It's M-I-N-K, Josh. And Jesus, come on. Get it right. M-I-N-K, like mink, like a mink fur suit.
You know what they do to those things is crazy.
Am I thinking mink is that an animal?
The mink coat, yeah, mix animals. They run around like little guys.
Is that spelled M-I-N-C?
That's M-I-N-K.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to be turning him into a coat. It's too beautiful.
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Well, hey, September 5th.
Bro is going to be a great CS2 professional caster. You know what? He might be the most professional out of us two already casting.
That's true. Do you reckon he knows about the Elfish accident that's coming up?
Manifesting this accident. It's just not real. Sure, Jordan is just sitting back watching this and thinking, yep, I'm sure glad I missed out on doing this.
Jordan, if you are listening, 5th of September, I wouldn't be at home.
What are you even saying? Oh my god. So apparently it was Chinggis Warriors first, and now we've gone into a TYLOO PC issue. Honestly, the cat move gang might actually be in luck here if this keeps continuing the way it does. I mean, the boys don't even have headphones on; they're just spinning.
This could be huge for the cat move gang. Hey, cat movers, type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat for the cat movers.
Sean's gone ever since TYLOO, that's true. Headphones coming off, that's never a good sign.
Well look, he just wants to get a little bit comfortable.
True. Starry's doing the old spin. Ooh. Bit of a yawn. Bro, he's about it. Who goes to sleep? Maybe Starry will also go to sleep, just like the cat.
Starry and the cat are the same? Starry and Mink?
Well, I mean, they've got the same fur coat, if we're referring to fur coat as hair.
I love how Starry is doing everything he can to not look at the camera.
Honestly, if that was me, I'd just be staring right into it. Dan King coming across.
Device
3-1 over Chinggis Warriors, apparently.
That's a good bet. Yeah, what's Mink dreaming about?
Just dreaming about more sleep, maybe.
Maybe September 5th, 2024. Maybe.
There's a bubble coming up and it's just a picture of Jordan.
3 limbs.
He's just missing a limb.
From the accident.
Everyone looks absolutely ecstatic at the moment.
Oh, that's a bit of anger.
This man is about to go to sleep.
Oh,
headphone spin.
Ooh. Get it on, dude. Perfect.
G over Dan. Damn. All right, Dan King's just been thrown to the wild.
Yep. Hey, all my homies love G.
Those are my numbers. Those are the lotto numbers going up right now there, guys.
Those are the lotto numbers. We see, is that donk?
Yeah, I think is that Chinese donk? Technical
Chinese
pause. Oh, we've got words. TYLOO headset issue.
Chinese
Spin.
donk.
Oh, it stopped spinning.
Is that someone licking a bollard?
What?
I swear someone just like put up a photo of them trying to lick a bollard in a G2 jersey. Bless you, mate. Don't wake the cat.
Oh yeah, geez, sorry. Actually, did that come through? Did it?
You inconsiderate,
I think we're going
inconsiderate little guy. You're saving yourself a little mumble instead of explaining your actions.
Sneezed, man. Come on.
The issue is he's spinning his earphones and not there. They're not in his ears. I've resolved it for this tournament.
Yeah, you know what? I think you might be right.
We should go to China and fix their issue. We got to send Australia's best.
We've got to send Wanda. We've got to send Wanda over there.
Yeah, we got to send Wanda up. Australia's best.
We've got to set him up with a headphone takeaway speed run.
Headphone replacement takeaway.
Headband takeaway speed run and headfan. He's loving. I mean, that's a good, solid, just spin motion there. Consistent.
See, here's the thing, Haz, right? You can do that with the really expensive earphones. They'll break. You do that with a Kmart pair of earphones for like $2.
They'll last forever.
Like, you can break things. You can kill small children with the Kmart earphones.
That's not how I'd actually been using the Kmart headphones, but if you can say that from a statistics standpoint, because I'm assuming you've tried it, then yeah, sure.
September 5th.
Why not?
September 5th. Right,
does that mean Kmart earphones are going to be used?
Kmart is sponsoring the removal of Elvish Guy's limbs.
Oh, bro, my man's leaning back. Oh, everyone's falling asleep. Everyone is just the same as Mink right now. They've all just fallen asleep.
Everyone's following Mink's footsteps. Mink knew we had time.
Oh, spin, 360 spin.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, do it. Go 360.
Go,
yes.
son. Atta boy. No scope needed.
This might be the most people that have ever watched a technical pause with a cat. Oh, actually, God damn, way! The white footy shorts are really just like not leaving a lot to the imagination.
Dude.
Is that is that the thing? He's getting some claps as well.
He's getting a few cheers.
Yeah, the crowd. The crowd love the 360 chair spin.
They love the 360 Oz post experience. Package out.
Package. What happens quicker? This game starts, Oz post deliver a parcel, or the cat wakes up.
Doesn't matter what the answers are. Oz post will always come last.
Hey, thumbs up from my man. Hey, thumbs up. Hey.
Everyone's looking at the sky. I wonder what's up there.
The sky.
I wonder what's up at the roof.
Probably the roof. It's me. It's gonna be you. You're gonna be diving down on them.
September 5th.
Yeah. Woo.
I'm gonna be diving down off the roof.
Oh, it's starting to clap. Hey, we're pulling a Carrigan here. I don't know if this music is really matching the crowd energy in the moment. I mean, there is some difference between the crowd and the cat. I mean, that's what we're hearing, and that's what they're going on with. A bit of clapping,
Big fan of the cat. Could they be back?
Could we maybe be back?
Could we be back?
No, I don't
No.
know. Oh,
No.
hang on.
Waiting.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
If only they had Wanda here, so we could make the same joke we did at TGX.
If only such a thing would have happened.
If only 810 people in chat knew that Wanda took JL's headband off at IEM Sydney.
Alright, hang on. The text has disappeared. There's a headphone going in. No, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about whether to put it in his ear or eat it.
I mean, both enticing options.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty good options, actually.
Pretty good options.
Or stick them on, stare at the cat. One of these boys just needs to stare directly. Oh! The cat moved! He moved!
The cat moved.
Oh.
Go pet the cat.
I'm gonna go pet the cat. I gotta
Go pet the cat. Go get real snuggly with the cat. See, now that Haz is gone, I've got no one to police what I say, except for Mitch. So... I've been told that I have the death rate button beamed directly at my microphone, so I'm not going to say all too much, except September 5th, sponsored by K. Like, end of the day, there's a big thing that it's gonna happen to one person. It's gonna happen to one person. It's Jordan Elfish Guy Mays. It's gonna be a big thing that does happen. Ripple in the Australian counterstrike scene.
Oh, I should put the heads behind. Unless I think we're good. Are we?
Let the cat sleep on a head and like.
He's not gonna sleep on the head.
Well,
I think
like,
we might actually be
he needs
back
to pick
here.
his favorite head. He needs to pick
yeah,
his
good
favorite
point.
head. Where is the game?
That's what I've been asking for years, maybe months, maybe days.
We have been asking this question for a while. Where the game is?
Hang on, I'm gonna set up the.
You should ask the mythical cat where the game is.
Disturbing him too much.
We need a magic 8-ball for the game. We can ask the mythical protein powder if we want, chat. You can. We're going in. We're going in. That's okay. We just get to see Haz's beautiful dumpy for a little bit. I think everyone in chat is quite happy with this. I'd be quite happy with this if I were a chat. But countdown beginning very, very, very soon. As the cat is picking which face that he likes even better. He looks so mad at you, bro. He looks so mad at you. He's so mad. He's so mad. This is where you're going to be back into Inferno, the map where champions are made, champions are defined. The map with so much history. Well, even the cat's angry that we're heading to Inferno without a 2-0 lead for TYLOO. We're going to get ourselves started here in the pistol after what seems to have been 6 to 12 hours of tech pauses. But that's okay, we get there eventually. And a banana take early on for TYLOO as they look to try and get off on the right foot here on their T side.
Damage done towards window onto Stardust. Starry falls back with the rest of his team. Looks like they want to try and get this one done towards B early. They'll be given top of banana. 3 players waiting for Chinggis Warriors over towards the B side. Silkenberg back and forth for this one. Just peeking slowly, surely. Smoke going down. Might just delay, or perhaps they just go straight through. They do. Flash wasn't great from the first one. Fury's was very nice though. He comes out and even trades there. Jam Young G. Fury finds another one to G. Fury at the back of the site. Shutting it all down. The break has not stopped Chinggis Warriors and their form from map number 2. They take the pistol. Fury setting it up with a flash and then 3 of his own.
Yeah, I mean, beautiful stuff there from Fury. At the very back of the site as our resident cat Mink having a bit of a wake up moment, waking up to the realization that Chinggis Warriors are really in a good spot to potentially even cap out and get themselves a second win here in this best of 5, a second map here in their best of 5.
Oh, whoa.
We see Stardust, ZRR being able to find themselves one apiece.
Jam Young and G. Left to just, well, try and make any sort of inroads into this round here. Doesn't feel like anything's going to be coming to them as Fury finds another one. He's got Starry G and Jam Young. Shouldn't be too long for this world, and that they are not. That's right, finds himself the last two.
That's pretty good there for that SMG, being able to get up a cheeky little bit of cash. A 3K for him, 1,800 bucks in the bank account, in the back pocket.
I've just turned around and he's right next to me. Hey, bud.
He wants uppies. He wants uppies.
Actually kind of scared me. He was just there.
He wants uppies, little bro. Chinggis Warriors, well, they're getting some uppies at the moment. A 2-0 start for them as they're going to be coming up against the rifles of TYLOO for the first time in this map. And yet again, more banana pressure, looking to try and get some business sorted. As Mosia isn't quite able to find any success with that AK. Eventually, the banana retake coming in from the Chinggis Warriors after the opening pick. And
ooh, a nice couple from Jam Young and G.
do get themselves a cheeky 2 between the two. And yet again, they're still prioritizing this banana control. Even after a minute, the rotations come through. Stardust to now hold the line. Zilkenberg behind, and for TYLOO, they're still taking names over on that B side, but eventually the rotation has to come over through towards A, and it's just going to be News by himself. Mercury will find Zilkenberg. There's enough time to be able to exit out of the A side, but Jam Young will be there for the trade. G will go down, but it's not too big of an issue as TYLOO will be able to pick themselves up their first round here of this T-set.
Yeah, just a solid round there from TYLOO. Superior weaponry, which is, you know, pretty much sort of a bonus there for the Chinggis Warriors. 2 MP9s on the back. Fear and Stardust. And Zilkenberg's got the AWP out already into the 4th round here, and that can be incredibly devastating on Inferno. He gets his first chance at it here, and there it is. Lands it beautifully. Jam Young taking out the round, and another for Zilkenberg. Gets Mercury as well. That one in towards second mid. And just like that, 5v3. We've only got about 20 seconds here. Mosey doesn't manage to get that one back, but Chinggis Warriors, perfect start to the round. I don't think Mosey's much longer for this world, and Fury deletes him. Gee, trying to get one back here. Timing's on the smoke. He does get that one, but Nuez has got Starry in the meantime. And now, 3v1 for G.
Shoulder spotted.
Out HP.
Does spot out the shoulder, and well, we need to see a little bit of a convergence here from the Chinggis Warriors, as it does look as if G wants to get a little slow and steady over towards that A side, and no, the Zilkenberg orb will at least respect it. Sorry, I've had a little bit too much milk today. As Zilkenberg, he's going to be the lone A defender. We need to see if G's going to be able to spot him out and find that pick. A single frag is all that's needed from G.
It's the AWP as well, so if he does find the timing, could be a chance, but Zilkenberg, good round for him, 3K. The AWP comes out and it does the job for him. Oh, he's come back again.
Look at the band, cat the man. Alright, cat the band, it's nice, man.
Yeah?
Hey, Catman! What cat think, man?
Catman do.
What Catman think, man? Nice.
Very early timeout call here from TYLOO, so they are worried.
Maybe they still got tech issues. Oh my god, Twitter, Rare Wolf mentioned.
Silly boy.
Just
like
absolute tomfoolery from you.
Yeah.
Tomfoolery.
Oh, yeah, don't me. Get on the cat. There we go. There he is. Chinggis Warriors now buy into this round. They only lost the couple of rifles. They actually picked up an AK as well. Starry, G, an AK angle between them. Everyone else on some Tech 9s and a bit of util, so maybe we see an early B rush. In fact, this one's going to be more played in towards second mid.
More pressure from TYLOO starting to slowly creep in. And slowly, with the A hit looking to be the intended target, a three-man stack here as we do see the Moto Smoke going down. Will have to be that charge in coming through from these pistols, and the SMGs of Stardust moves being able to find themselves picks, or actually find 3 between the 2 of them. Gene, Mosia, however, on the other hand, are able to get themselves all 3 on the site. 2v2 here. So Mosia will at least recover a gun. A Moto re-smoke is going to be so crucial because it will keep Fury out of the sight. We'll leave.
He was ready to creep in there.
Does leave Zero Knight.
The tick as well. Until he starts to fly over here. Fury's got that kit, so if he falls, that's the problem, because I don't think he'll be able to grab that one there, and he does, and oh no, TYLOO this round should never have been theirs. XSE will get the double, but he doesn't have the kit. He's looking around, searching for it. He gets on it now.
No time.
I think he might just... Oh no, he's missed it. Not that we saw it. I mean, the timer was up.
I mean, thank God we didn't just see someone explode.
Yeah, thank God we didn't see like
TOS.
thank God we didn't like see a 2v5 come to fruition.
That's not Twitch TOS. We cannot have that.
Technically, more like a 2v3 because they both did die. Oh no, 2v4 because they didn't quite get all 5 players. But the fact they win that round and just in the Chinggis Warriors, a massive opportunity for them to really start to open up a lead. And it falls to pieces in front of them, and now some aggression has fallen, well, very flat here. Oh my lord, the round is basically over already. Nuez is in second mid. He'll be spotted and taken out. And TYLOO responding in a very big way. Look at G, he's pumped up. He is pumped up.
Oh gee, he is pumped up at the moment. Can you blame him? Can you blame him? It's going to be a beautiful round for TYLOO, just being able to hit their shots, not all too much that the Chinggis Warriors are going to be able to do there. But it's the type of stuff and the type of success that really you love to see from TYLOO, and what's sort of what we expect from TYLOO, especially on their own map here, because, well, the pistols look to try and challenge mid, and we'll leave that B side out as TYLOO will throw out a bit of a feeler out there. As the push comes in through mid, Mercury, G, oh, it's the cleanup crew. Who called the garbage men here?
Tap, one, come on. Oh, the switch over the range.
The rifle switch over as Mercury will be able to find one more, and it'll be Mercury to find both. Beautiful stuff from TYLOO, just sweeping up where they can.
Now taking the lead at 4-3. Chinggis Warriors get their buy back in. But no AWP for Zilkenberg, which is what was the main difference maker in that couple of rounds. They did have it. Put by the wayside. Well, for more util, and so they've got more rifles around that as well. 2 MP9s. Meanwhile, bullets from the previous round still there, and they've picked up the pace with this one. The rush there into B. Mercury gets that one onto Stardust. XSE though, waiting around the corner, still close. He will get that trade back. They had the 3 players over towards B. Seems like they'll keep it at a 4v4 as TYLOO regroup at the bottom of mid. So they'll start towards maybe an A split here.
And especially for TYLOO, you've got that HP advantage. Just being able to find out trades. Oh, that nade nearly did some serious damage at top mid. Won't be able to. The full rotation's actually coming over for the Chinggis Warriors as they're going to be 4 stacking this A site. They want it to be an A hit, but that bomb still has the potential to rotate over towards that B side. It's going to be all down to Jam Young and to Starry to open this side up, to clear it and be able to hold it. But the rotation's actually going back from the Chinggis Warriors, and it's going to be 3 players going. It's just going to be down to Zero Knight by himself on the A side. Smokes, Util going up in towards that B side here is Jam Young. Well, he's got a fair bit of work to do. Eventually that bomb will head over towards A.
And he's got Fury, so that's going to keep him there for just that little bit longer. Nuez now realising this might have been that fake. He's rushing back towards Library, and they have taken just that time enough that he might be able to get set up, but the angle is being pretty well watched here, but he comes away with the victory in that fight. Starry trades it off, and now XSE, if he can get one here, it'd be massive. Just on 12 HP, and now Zilkenberg left in a 1v3 situation. M4A1S and he's not even going to bother for this one.
Yeah, I can't blame him. Save the cash, save the gun. Time ticking down for TYLOO. That bomb will go off, they'll all be safe, and still being able to carry 3 guns over, you got plenty of cash on all the boys, you'll be able to invest into that AWP this next round. Zilkenberg, well, like he will be interesting. Oh, you're right there, bud.
Something at the nose, it seems.
No, yeah, just having a bit of a clear out.
Clearance.
Just a bit of a, you know, gutter clean.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, well, how'd you put it?
Blowing my nose.
Well, that's too crass.
I think that's the usual.
That's too crass.
Oh, very incredible.
That's way too crass. That's way too crass. You know, we're trying to run a broadcast here, bud. You're saying stuff like that. Oh, I cannot believe it. You call yourself a professional.
5-3. Warriors the round. Not seemingly going to be much happening here, but they have sort of gamble stacked with the A hit. Could work out for them. 2 playing close in towards apartments as well. We're hoping that Zilkenberg, if he drops that M4A1S, it just falls back to one of his teammates. That one being Stardust close by. Got Nuez on that right close as well, so they're set up all right. Zilkenberg gets Mercury as well. Now the others have to start coming through, and they've got numbers that can deal with this, and Starry goes down. And now Jam Young realising that he's got a lot to do with here, and it's not going to work out. G doesn't find a shot. 5v2 all of a sudden. Posey having to head over towards B, but there's a smoke up, and Rotate heading over that way. Chinggis Warriors might just be stealing around away from TYLOO here.
Yeah, for TYLOO, this bomb control from G needs to be on point. He needs to be able to keep a hold of it, especially if they're able to find this pick onto Zilkenberg. Oh no, it's a leg! Eventually the trade will come through as News able to find himself too. And clean up here for the Chinggis Warriors. So, this was bad for TYLOO.
Yeah, because that was that eco round bid for Chinggis Warriors, so they've sort of allowed them to reset their economy. Theirs isn't too bad though. I'll be able to get that buy-in for the next round. So, should be close to a fair amount of full buys here for the last sort of 3 rounds of this first half. It's TYLOO looking to try and take some sort of advantage into the second half. Pick of Inferno, so they'll be hoping if they can get a 7-5, 8-4, can be enough of a advantage in front that they can work with that one there. They don't check close on the other side, but Stardust, just doesn't quite just control the spray, but Nuez does. 3 all fall down, make it 4. Nuez coming alive in these last few rounds, and Chinggis Warriors even us up.
Yeah, that is absolute textbook stuff there from Nuez. Being able to find 4, that's a massive, massive round to come away with, especially after, you know, the early long take that we did see. We need to see that A split coming through, but Nuez, just a brick wall in the middle of the road. You're not driving through that. And for the Chinggis Warriors, those individual plays and that individual impact that we see from their individuals sort of will be the telltale sign that they can beat TYLOO and they deserve their spot here in this grand final.
Would that be when it comes down to individuals?
Why is your voice so deep?
I don't know.
Like, you just sounds like you're a completely different person.
No. Anyway. Well, Nuez was a star in the last round. He's not even going to be given an opportunity here. Oh, Fury, they almost both lined up. Does get Jam Young, but the pushing towards the A side beginning on here. So Fury at the one side, Stardust over towards Pit, down on the other, gets one, gets two, and Fury's coming one as well. And Chinggis Warriors are activating late in this half, 3 in a row, all off the back of that eco victory. And now, from what was seemingly looking like a TYLOO lead, suddenly Chinggis Warriors could take a 7-5 into the second half here.
Yeah, this is beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff from the Chinggis Warriors. If they're able to keep this momentum going, picking up 7 for their CT side is going to be absolutely clinical. If we see TYLOO at least being able to claw back and get themselves 6, it makes their CT side so much easier, but they're going to be on, you know, limited by, they're sitting at like, what, 3k at the moment between all of them, Starry a little bit less.
TYLOO take a timeout as well for the last round, or the end of the first half here. They've already used up 2. They don't exactly have massive amounts to work with here. A few pistols, a couple of Galils. I mean, there's enough, but interesting what side they might choose. The A hits a bit flat the last couple, so maybe try for a quicker B execute, get a rush going. Oh, you know, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Just
Why not?
die in second mid.
Well,
Yeah,
they could do that. Look.
they've definitely done.
Oh, well, that is what they have done. And, well, there's one more in second mid. So they haven't all died second mid. So, you know, hey, check your fats there, bud. All right? Don't get political with me. Oh, okay. Well, they're all died in second mid. Yeah,
He's literally me. That's me when I have a deagle. And a clean sweep to finish it.
A beautiful team ace. That team ace, did they all get one? No, they didn't all get one.
Not quite, but it
No,
is
they got close.
an ace.
Yeah, they got close. I tried to use Valorante terms because game for child, well, scary
game
dark
for
border. Cartoon color, good for child. Very scary, dark corridor, counterstrike, realistic gun.
Ooh,
A beautiful halftime score. You know what is scary, I'll tell you that news. 13 kills in his first half, and he has been absolutely dominant. A brick wall on that A side that TYLOO just aren't able to get through. And you can see that, well, I mean, what, 13 kills, 180 AR, hasn't died that often, has found a lot of success, you know, on the trades. And even when he has gone down, his teammates have traded him out. It's been, you know, beautiful stuff there for the Warriors. TYLOO, on the other hand, you know, they haven't...
No, they haven't.
They haven't really got anything going. They just haven't.
You thought for a second there. No, well, it seemed like they'd gained control on their T side, and then even after coming off that sort of little break as well, Chinggis Warriors were a little bit stagnant, but then it was just, yeah, a couple of big rounds from Nuez standing up. 13-7. And I think 6 of those kills came in the space of 2 rounds, and those are the impact frags they're looking for. But this is the one. I mean, you have Jam Young, Mosey, Starry, Mercury, everyone in negatives, and it's just, especially Starry, who's been good. Mosey as well.
Young.
Like, all these players that have been performing fantastically in previous series and have been fairly decent today. Just everyone's a little bit stagnant. TYLOO, again, they're under pressure. They haven't been down at the half at all in any of the series. Even the map that just went, it was 6-6 going into half time. It's not a massive gap to come back from, but they'd still be feeling nervous about how things are transpiring here. Because this is their map pick as well.
Yeah, for TYLOO, it's their map pick. This will be, to be fair as well, they were on that T side. They weren't really manipulating any of the rotations as well. They didn't do a good job of, you know, throwing out little bits of utility, throwing out a little bit of a decoy guy every now and then to try and manipulate rotations. They weren't trying to be proactive on that T side, and it really hurt them. Especially, you know, as we got into the danger end of... Especially as we got into the danger end of that last half, where TYLOO needed something. They needed something to thrive off. They just weren't able to.
Pistol becomes pretty important just because, I mean, I think as some people have pointed out in chat as well, I mean, yeah, it's a CT-sided map. That doesn't mean that these teams can't get themselves T rounds and get on a roll. Like, and especially if you can keep an AWP away from the CTs, that can go a long way to just having complete control of a lot more of mid, and especially just towards B long. But make sure that just doesn't transpire. So TYLOO looking to try and take this pistol. Most likely they'd get the second round as well, make it 7 apiece, and then, well, that's where the fun begins. And Chinggis Warriors, on the other hand, could open up a 4-round deficit and really push the pressure on the hometown favourites.
You a big fan of fun?
Oh, I love fun. You know, it's that whole song about it. We listen to it every day.
And what's the song go like?
It's like, F is for friends that do stuff together, U is for you and me, N is for anywhere, anytime, and all down here in the big blue sea. You know, something like that.
I thought that was going a wildly different direction. I'm glad it went that way. What
fun song did you think I was going to sing?
I'll tell you later. We're going to get started with a pistol round here. Oh, look at this. From Zero-Light. He's eventually going to get caught out. Exploring a little bit too much. Curiosity did kill the cat. I will admit. And the Doolies here for G. At least see Mercury finding one, G to find another. The 2-for-2 trade in towards that A side. Eventually with that bomb coming in, it'll eventually get planted down. A 3v2. TYLOO have the man advantage. Now to the national anthem.
How much to never have that caster sing again?
You have to drop 50 gifted for us to never sing again.
50 gifted and I will never sing
50 gifted. Again. We'll never sing again, we promise.
2v3 now to decide this pistol. And now it's all left on Zilkenberg. He's a big man with the AWP. Can he do it with the Glock here? He's dancing back and forth around pit, and he's not going to even find one. Mosey locks it in.
He should have defuse.
They have time.
I had a bit of a trouble finding bomb.
Yeah, I thought that was ticking down very quickly there, but no. We're all good. I would rather they did stay on the bomb instead of panning back to the players.
Hey, you're asking too much. You're asking too much. You're asking too much. Cut it out.
True.
Just be happy you have a gamer, right, bud?
You know what? That's true. Yeah, you got to be happy for what you've got.
You know what? Just stop mucking around, alright? Stop beating around the bush. Just be happy with your supper and eat it.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Do we have to do the national anthem?
Maybe in a round or tech, right?
Yeah.
Oh! Instant grenade kill!
That's huge!
Damn, I feel like we've got to do the national anthem after that.
Oh yeah, that is an Aussie tried and true blue method of murder.
Oh, that's not something you see every day. Fury! And Stardust gets Mercury. What is going on?
A round of absolute perfection. Fury goes bang twice. Stardust to find another. We're seeing kills with nades. We're singing songs. We're having fun. We're getting 50 gifted dropped to us. As that bomb will tick down, Mosia to find himself one. The man advantage still belongs to the Chinggis Warriors. As this, well, this is pure class from the Warriors. But TYLOO, they're going to be saving these rifles away, and can you blame them after a round like that?
Yeah, that was, what, an incend grenade kill. Like the actual grenade hitting someone and killing them. 3-1 digs. I mean, yeah, why not? Fury just went, you know what, bugger this. I'm just going out. Like, I don't even know if there was a flash ready to go, just bang, bang.
That's it, I'm getting milk. Oh, I'm sick of not having enough.
He's gone to get a glass.
Who needs the flavouring? Oh, I'm sick of it.
Well, I did say either of these teams would get that second round confirmed. Neither did that. But TYLOO, I mean, that is right in the dome, and then and then he swings. Just deletes G.
Oh, G, I don't know if you can log into your Steam account and get after that.
Nah, you gotta go on a break.
Yeah, look, that's 6-month break in OCE. We got an XM.
We do.
Stardust.
The alligator.
People to dust with the gator.
Do love to see the gator come out every now and then.
Oh, well, that's not a shotgun. This is a shotgun.
True.
I did.
That's a deagle. That's what he's holding.
I did mess up the movie line.
Yeah, each know that I know.
That's a cheeky smoke.
He's an alligator. Top 10 Australian classic wines.
Top 10 Steve Irwin moments. The alligator.
Oh, the double
goes
Kobe. Hello. A nice pair of nades, and well, X-Ray was more than happy to receive those.
Yeah, and that's a beautiful way to start this one off at TYLOO. They get the man advantage without too much investment.
This feels like this is going to go back and forth. This is going to, if Chinggis Warriors lose this round, this is just going to turn into an economy battle.
Yep.
Which is what you'd love to see.
Just like real life. As they start to see the Chinggis Warriors trying to creep out beat. Oh yeah, we've got to do our best Big Les impressions for next round. Are you ready? What are you doing, man? Did you say the spider?
I just saw that.
Start to see the rifles coming. Oh, it's beautiful people I see. Oh, nice, man. Jail finding out. Yeah. Start to see the chag. Back of the set. Oh, it's nice. Picks up, man. Make sure you get to seconds. Zinkleberg. Yeah, in the pack. Yeah, oh, run out of time. Tyler, pick up
That
7.
might have been the most coherent sentence I think I've ever heard in my life. Well done.
Look, I feel like a different person.
Yeah, no, there's definitely that.
I feel like me and Sassy were the same person.
Look at those nades.
Oh.
And Mosey coming across. Just holding it down nicely. And Chinggis Warriors ended up just running out of time for that round. Zilkenberg, hello. Orp in hand. He's doing it on the CT side. Now he gets a couple to do it on the T side. And he changed across as well. I don't know if that was the scout or that. I think that was the M4. Traded across there. And Chinggis Warriors looking to get around back. We might be just doing the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and
Back
forth.
and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Sorry. Oh, he's called to attention. And there's just no one in the side. That's round done.
Done and done.
All right. Well,
Bomb will go down and save will come through. Well. Chinggis Warriors. Clinical.
Yes, guys. Any complaints with the cast, please message at LFishGuy on Twitter. He'll be sure to answer all those complaints.
All of them. He'll do it.
But yeah, that's all. It's
He's
just
my
like they
manager.
lost that opener in mid, and then Starry just ended up being the only one on the side because Mercury had sort of gone deeper from Library, was trying to go up short, but they'd already pretty much got past that position, and now, well, 9-7. It is the literal back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth,
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and back and forth, and back and forth, and back.
There's bugs in your skin. Rip them out. Rip them out. Rip them out. Rip them out. Rip them out.
Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't. You should take it off.
Take off your skin. Take off your skin now. Well, we get a Tyler's got their last. Wow, they've done all 3 timeouts, and there's still plenty of rounds left in this second half here. I don't remember. I think I asked this question the other day and didn't get an answer. I would assume they maybe get one extra timeout when OT begins.
That's if they get to OT.
Yeah, no, again,
You think we get OT? You think we get OT after? You can see OT.
I think no, TYLOO win this round. This is literally the back and forth. I'm piecing together the puzzle. Like, you know.
What puzzle?
I was asking for Mr. Frog.
You gotta do it this time, that is sassy.
That's true. Well, X-Ray gets Jam Young.
Big.
No, Mr. Frog, not Crazy Frog. What was that?
I thought they were the same guy, I'll be honest, man.
Dude is not a Smiling Friends fan. Starry gets... See, Starry just gets 2 with the Tech 9, makes it a 3v2. The A site is still open for business with G, but not quite now. And Mosey, well, he could... I mean, he may as well. I think Lost Bone... Oh, I definitely won't turn into their position here for TYLOO. I mean, there will be more. I mean, I think you just prefer to save the M4A1S. So it's just like... Hello, I'm Mr. Frog, and the Chinggis Warriors about to make this 10-7. Thank you for voting me as President of the United States of America. Hello. Mosey's trying to save this one, which is a good idea. 57 HP. He's got a kit. Use that in the next round. Oh, I hit the bug. Hello. Amazing that like 100 people just disappeared from viewing numbers. I wouldn't know why.
Apparently you're a funny guy, man.
I'm a funny guy. My father was a gamer.
I love like the natural progression of the chatters in the chat, right? Because they'll come in, they'll talk about Jam Young for a little bit, and they'll go, "This casting is awful," and then 2 minutes later they will go, "Man, these guys are kind of funny," and then they will leave. Natural live selection of a chatter.
And now this becomes pretty much, well, it's not do or die just yet. And again, all these rounds for TYLOO coming up are just all very important, and they've started off pretty well with this B defense. Silkenberg drop, that's right, put down to 35 HP. But look at this sneak through. Oh, just touched up there, Nuez, just as he was making his way in the corner. Mercury gets that kill. Stardust has come out the top here, dropping into pit. They will get a smoke down. The problem is the bomb is all the way over on the other side towards bottom mid. They could try one towards B, or if X-Ray gets this kill with the AWP, because G was thinking about pushing that now, he's just fallen back. But they're in a sort of a weird spot here, TYLOO, because there is a man who's just like basically taken the A site, but they don't want to really face him yet. And they've got mid covered.
Yeah, I mean, Stardust is just being a pest. He's drawing over numbers without too much investment at all. The rotation's at least going to come over towards A. They're going to look to try and play off the room that Stardust does have. I don't mind this at all from the Warriors, especially now that Moto Smoke's coming up. It's going to give them a little bit more space. Ooh, it misses. That's not going to be very good.
Should still allow the plan at least, but yeah, in the end it doesn't cost them too much. But this is the thing, you've got... Oh. That's right, that AWP down the bottom. And you pick this, they get the first, so they've only lost one of that, but that just cuts off the rest of them. X-Ray probably saw the other person coming past, but that just means that Stardust and Fury have to hold while he starts to rotate in and just waste as much time as possible. And TYLOO, it's seemingly this was their round. It's not happening. Mosey's sticking the bomb. Oh, Mosey's holding it. No, he has to get off, and Fury with the 3K.
1 point of health at the end of that as well. Got tinked for 99. Oh no.
Ooh,
that was
boy.
going to be the opportunity for TYLOO to fight their way back into this one, but picking up 11. The economy for TYLOO isn't great after 4 buying into that one. We could potentially be seeing, you know, the Chinggis Warriors picking themselves up their second map and taking the lead here.
This is... Yeah, this is rough now. I mean, they're basically just giving away 12 at this point.
Absolutely diabolical counterstrike from the Warriors.
They've just, they played it well. But, TYLOO, I mean, the numbers advantage, but the fact they just had the A site lost for so long there, if one of them just peaked, that Moto smoked as well. They played maybe just a bit too passive. And in the end, it's cost them, and now... Well... I mean, what do you do?
What can you do?
He's going behind him with a knife, look out. That's a good knife, by the way. Is that an emerald?
That's a great knife. Do we have a skin sponsor for this event? Our producer just gave us a panicked, scared, oh.
Shit, that's no.
I'm going to assume that he's going to go find out for us, but Star is always going to be able to get a trade at 2 for 1.
Yippee, 1 kill, yeah. He's dead. Yo, Star with a double. Hello. Get another one, son. Oh, the head's there. Oh, Star with 3.
Oh, friends, dead friends. Oh, friends.
All right, so Chinggis Warriors 5 map points to take a 2-1 series lead in this best of 5 grand final.
I mean, for the Chinggis Warriors now, this is gonna be brutal if they can't, you know, win this next round. Oh, sorry, these next 2 rounds. Because even if they don't win this round here at the moment, if they are able to do enough economic damage, we're going to be seeing that TYLOO aren't going to have enough money to bring it back. If you know what I mean, in terms of having a decent enough supply of util, in terms of having, you know, good weaponry into that next round. Was that you or was that bitch?
Zilkenberg just got his head absolutely taken off. That round just kind of happened. Mercury just went, you know what, I'm just going to wander into second mid, starting to, yeah.
Alright, man. Okay, man. Thank you, man. Oh.
It's now 8-12.
Bit of body bumping.
Oh. Touching cheeks with each other.
I like when I press my body up against the old CT model.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna let you sit with that one. Mosey grabs that first kill. That's excellent. And now 4v5. And TYLOO all of a sudden are just woken up a little bit here. Mid player's gonna be trying on G with the AWP. Finally got that in his hands and hits that one. Gets away as well. US will get Starry. But G's managed to fall back into the site. And he does have Mercury with him. Chinggis Warriors don't have to continue this.
3v4. TYLOO do have the man advantage here. But with what's looking like the Chinggis Warriors prepping for an apartment pop. Did you just say it too?
One of the people in chat asking if we're okay. Oh, we're doing great.
Yeah, we're...
Chinggis Warriors not so... Oh,
no! Who needs eyes, Mercury? Who needs eyes? He finds 3 blind at the spray down.
That's the spray control you will always love.
That's the spray control I think I have.
What, Mum, can I have spray control?
No,
we have spray control at home. Spray control at home. This is that like clip one where the guy comes, like the edit where he goes out through Mirage, A main, misses every single shot, and then just turns away with a knife, like slowed down.
We need to like start drinking.
No, we don't need to do that.
Milk.
Drinking milk, of course. Oh, Jam Young, the bounce off the wall. Nuez goes down, puts it into a 4v4 now. Jam Young stepping up with another, but now 3v3. The round where they don't have too much working with here, Chinggis Warriors. Perhaps it's the one they take this map away. 12-9. G, though, with that kill there, can re-rotate in towards side there as Coffin. Trying to that position, that smoke, though. Will delay him. But Starry taking Fury, and now Stardust. 1v3 needed. If Chinggis Warriors were to win it here, would be massive. I don't think it's going to happen, though. But all shots, the 5-7. G just has enough bullets in the tank to finish it off. 12-9. 12-10. 3 rounds in a row from TYLOO. Although for the Warriors that round, considering what they went in with, I'd be pretty happy with that. Bomb for extra money. And now they should have a full buy. And finally, they actually called their first time out. And the TYLOO, the Chinese crowd, is starting to find their voice again.
Yeah, I mean, that's why Row F just do it better, because we just yell even when we're getting our asses beat. Let's be real here.
It's just the passion of the game.
It's just the passion of the game. You know, we're in it for the love of the game, not for our own team. We're in it for the love of the sport.
Yeah, it's the footy show. It's more than a game.
What the hell was that? What's wrong with you?
What?
That was actually quite a good impression. I'll give you that.
Well, that's sort of how he sings as well, because it's like the starchy, like 40, 50-year-old Oz rock kind of thing that was happening back in the
midlife crisis father who's discovered metal rock for the first time. You know what I mean? Zulkenberg goes bang. Talk about a midlife crisis. Mercury in one at the moment. G returns in kind. 4v4 is the AWPs. Well, they get themselves started.
I like that camera angle showing the two smokes. It's good. Definitely smokes there.
Thank God there was smoke. Thank God there was smokes.
TYLOO have got 3 stacked over towards this B site. This could end quite poorly if the re-rotate comes in. This is a lot of pressure on G, and he is out in the open this first one here. He probably is good for the first one. If he can delete the immediately, that would be absolutely insane there. The Molotov to delay, and that's good. Great work from G.
Great work.
Because the rotations have just come in the nick of time, and there was no smoke over towards... Oh, actually, they've just run straight through it, but Zulkenberg finding Jam Young. He's finding AWP shots of his own. Stardust finds another. G's got hold on the side. Got to hit him. Oh, G! That is massive! And he loves it! Get up, son!
That is phenomenal stuff from G. He did everything right in that situation to be able to hold the A side. Lets them know after with a cheeky sit down. And for TYLOO, what a round for them.
Oh, well, you know, this is why I was asking about the OT if they get that extra timeout, Flam.
Look, I wasn't a believer, but I am now. I am a believer now.
So TYLOO down 7-12, 4 in a row, 1 away from sending this to OT. And the bettors in chat are rejoicing.
Actually, Australia's very own Lucas222 begging for the replay. He's not getting it.
Oh, now we will.
No.
We're just playing with him for a bit.
Mitch, I need you to cut. Mitch, cut. Mitch, cut. Mitch, I need you to cut. Mitch, please.
So here we go. All of a sudden, Chinggis Warriors, one last chance at regulation here. Nuez and Fury. Not a rifle on them. Fury at least has that Mag 10. Nuez just a Tech 9, which is surprising considering he's the man with the most kills, but he has been their entry fragger most of the time, so they're going to try and set him up for success there. G, 24-16. And that AWP, it took them a while to get it in his hands, but ever since he has had it, it is just a massive difference maker on Inferno.
He's actually been probably the most consistent spark in this TYLOO side, especially when they weren't even winning rounds consistently, when they were a bit under the pump there by the Warriors. G was still standing up, getting picks. Speaking of G, he gets himself that first pick. Mercury, Starry finding themselves another pick each. We're going to see G yet again in the kill feed as Zulkenberg in towards the site. G will eventually be taken down. Zulkenberg still saying himself alive, but ladies and gentlemen, we are getting overtime.
Well, 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 well. Just when you thought it was over, we've got at least 6 more rounds to come your way here. TYLOO come back from the brink of going down 2-1 on their map pick. And they have forced OT here. They've got the momentum. They've got the crowd behind them. And they can feel themselves turning this one around. Chinggis Warriors, well, Flam. They've just got to put what just happened in the back of their head. It's hard, but now they've got to worry about OT.
It is, and I mean, what, for TYLOO, they've come in with all of the momentum. They're going to be having themselves a small break here. Could potentially break it up. They need to start this first round off with a bit of a kick in their step. They've got to start out. They've got to be up and about. They've got to be having themselves a great time. And it all starts with that man on your screens right there, G, who has been phenomenal the entire tournament, the entire series so far. He has been an absolute shining star. And for G, you know, he's got to be the guy who steps up, is able to lead this team when no one else can. I mean, look at what we've seen so far. Jam Young, the guy that we usually see at the top of the scoreboard, isn't able to find a lot of impact in these rounds here on Inferno. It's very much unlike Jam Young. And we've seen G fill his shoes near perfectly. You can see why Lin Vision... No, you can't see why Lin Vision gave him up. But G, single-handedly saving TYLOO. You can see why TYLOO wanted him badly. TYLOO down bad. TYLOO is an org down bad for G, by the way. Just horrendously down bad.
Yeah.
I'm talking like 3 a.m. text down bad.
I mean, that's pretty much the way to do it.
Like, where my hug at type down bad.
So, 12-12, OT. 3 rounds for either team on these sides here. And TYLOO would be very happy to see themselves starting on the CT side. Chinggis Warriors, though, they've got the weapons back for them. And that means Zilkenberg's got an orb, and Mercury trying to get aggressive down mid, and that is not working out whatsoever. Give him a sliver. Zilkenberg delivers. And now 4v5. Minute 30 left on the clock. They'll rush everyone out of B almost. Jam Young will stick around. Bomb's still bottom mid. So Chinggis Warriors haven't quite activated anywhere yet. They've got that opening pick.
No neuron activation for the Warriors, as they do have the man advantage, all thanks to that AWP. But with the Warriors, it looks as if they're going to be gearing up for an A hit, especially through apartments. Here for especially G and for Starry, 2 people who have been absolutely crucial to the success of TYLOO. We're actually going to be seeing Starry rotating away towards that B side. It's all going to be down to the main man, G. He's had himself a phenomenal regulation. Can he do it in overtime? Can he do it when his team needs him to the most? 30 seconds left.
He by himself. There's no way he gets more than 1 here. Oh, they almost line up together. Oh, gee, the one time he needs to find that first, and it doesn't happen. Starry, I don't think there's any way back into the side. I mean, like, they may as well go for it. It's overtime. The Chinggis Warriors, they would have wanted to do this 5 rounds ago and in regulation, but they will get the first here. And they will be the first team to 13. But now they've just got to work a little bit further. After 16 hours, Mosey might have some exit frags rating here. Jam Young, well, might get exited himself, so have to be careful of these ones. Zilkenberg finds another. Mosey playing with his food for a little there, waiting to see if any other teas might show up. Doesn't happen.
Didn't your parents teach you better, mate? What are we doing?
We're going to see Mosey at least finding a second.
Does he go to bomb?
No,
okay, it's not, the blast radius is not that far anymore.
Not that bad. Not that bad.
Crowd getting up and about.
Chat's getting up and about. Has study slim confirmed cheater.
They found me out! I'm gonna get out of here! Ah!
That's it. Get easy on the line. We got him.
Broken through my master plan, but you can do nothing about it. You are already locked into your bet better. You are screwed.
Yeah, make sure we get
responsibly, guys.
Yeah, please. We were only having a joke. We're only doing it for laughs and gaffs. But imagine that Isaac is so bored they start coming up and cast. Like, dude. Oh, actually,
Look at this.
Right.
Oh, we've got the ring around a Rosie all the way in towards CT spawn, but this time G's fighting the shots. This time he's landing the AWPs. He gets two. Stardust one back, but Jam Young still on the soul. No. And now 3v3. Stardust presented with three in front of him here. Can only find the one. And X-Rite and Zilkenberg can form their positions and flam. 2v2. Chinggis Warriors a chance to go up by 2 rounds here in OT.
Yeah, we need to see this for TYLOO. This retake needs to be here. Just to find something. Starry finds one, turns it back to the 1v1. It's Zoronite going down, and Starry's going to be able to clutch up here for TYLOO. TYLOO needed this round desperately. They have not been playing well whatsoever in this game, and the fact they're even able to keep it competitive here on their CT side, you know, it's just a testament. TYLOO, they're making their individuals get up to it and get up to the task.
Nice couple of shots there from G, and oh, geez, someone's close enough to the collateral. I thought, oh, Jam Young going down there, that was like, oh no. They might have cooked their goose, but Starry, the new recruit, 1v2. That's why they've got him in for big plays like that. Tied up now. And TYLOO, once again, they're now going to be out of tactical pauses. They use their last one here. They're extra than given to an OT. They've loved to sit back and have a chat, haven't they?
They do love having themselves a bit of a chat. I think they're like us and just don't shut up.
For those of you wondering, our producer is dying in the background.
He's having a bit of a cough, isn't he?
Yeah, he's coughing up something. 13 to 13.
Good check on.
Last round of the first half of OT. All these teams will take a slight advantage into the next one here. You'd imagine TYLOO can get that 14. Their T side, they look fairly solid in it. Wasn't perfect all the way through. Oh, the Starry was in a good spot. Was that his teammates' flash or the enemies? I'm not sure, but oh boy. That has cost them. 3 players all falling, and now Chinggis Warriors in a 5v2. US might even just get this one of the G's. Probably heard that scope in as well. He well taps him down once, and Mercury finds one, but that is all that will be there. So Chinggis Warriors 14-13 when we switch over here. X-Rite finishes it off, and well, you know, again, not panic stations for TYLOO. Only down the 1 round.
Not yet.
Lose the first one here, then the sweat might be forming on their brow, and eyes will be darting all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, for TYLOO, this half swap, you know, they've got to be able to find themselves just little bits. We've seen back and forth momentum between both of these teams, and for both of them, they just haven't really found the consistent spark here in overtime. It's been back and forth. We've seen individuals drop off who are able to carry it through regulation. We've seen teams who, you know, we've seen individuals who have popped off and have popped up and been able to, you know, find themselves impact, find themselves damage when they weren't able to in regulation. You know, players like Jam Young have slowly come alive here in OT. Even though it hasn't been by much, it's been something. But for this OT2 period, you know, the big question is who gets this first round? Because this first round is pretty much going to decide which way this overtime period goes.
Oh, your other thinking Chinggis Warriors went at 15-13, you'd be inclined to just have one hand giving them a 2-1 series lead. TYLOO get it back. All of a sudden, things go different. Yes, I do wonder. I think that was a CT flash, so that actually kind of screwed Starry up. Whoops-a-daisy. It could have also... I don't know if there was another one that went over mid, because there was a bunch of fights, I think, also going on towards Banana. Bit of a mix-up, but it's in the past now. Round number 18. Chinggis Warriors a chance to get 2 map points. They've already had 5 slip through their fingers. If they're presented with more, they need to make sure that one hits. TYLOO trying to even it back up at 14 apiece here.
Well, for the Warriors, this first pick is going to be so important for them. Especially up close here. For Stardust, he's not going to find anything. It's actually going to be Starry to get himself that first pick. That CT side is going to be left to get aggressive to try and claw their way back in. With that moto smoke going up, sorry, the long smoke going up, my apologies. It's going to at least try to see the rotation over towards that B side here where Zerite, he has to be absolutely massive in holding down this B side. You know, if he can get himself 1 or 2, can really change the tide of the retake. But slowly.
I was wondering if Nuez heard Starry jump out of apartments and might have called that there could be a rotate happening. We're going to have 2 here. Fury's just gone over at the nick of time. That nade also does some nice bits of damage.
That's a chunky boy right there.
Actually got 3 here now, so they're going to go with this hit anyway. X right in the corner there. Oh, Fury was just sort of caught with his pants down, and oh boy. All of a sudden, Zilkenberg left in a 1v5. He's found one, and he's somehow staying alive. Wouldn't be for too much longer as G gets the final one there. And they got the rotates over Chinggis Warriors, but TYLOO find that round and 14 apiece. Once again, it opens up to anyone's game.
Yeah, this is really continuing that back and forth stretch that we were speaking about during the break. You know, we didn't see, you know, consistency from these teams and from TYLOO. Hopefully they're able to continue what we just saw through this T-side period, because if they keep playing like that, there's going to be absolutely very little that the Warriors can do. The AWP pick early on does go astray. The wallbang nearly hits. It's going to be the nade to finish it off. Instead, we're going to be seeing the Warriors, well, they're running it down. They're finding success. A 5v3 early on. G tagged up quite a fair bit.
I mean, that's the round. It's got like you... G with 12 HP on the AWP. At least he doesn't need massive amounts of HP if he's playing with the AWP, but I mean, this is pretty much all on Mercury and Starry. They've got 3 over towards the A side as well. Still a minute left. We're going to give it any player to pull off something miraculous. I mean, G and Starry. Even Mercury wouldn't put it past these 3, but Chinggis Warriors just need to hold their angles, keep their breath. Zilkenberg hits this shot here. Just about, get it done for this one as they've switched into this B hit, and Zilkenberg. That one through the concrete as well. Should be enough. Starry though gets extra right. Zilkenberg at the back of the side, another big tag. He's getting the hits, just not quite the kills, but the USP comes out and he'll find the final 2 as he burns alive. Chinggis Warriors, their 6th map point. Can they do it here in the first OT?
Well, a better opportunity than any at the current moment. As the Warriors, well, the back of that side with Zilkenberg, someone who's sort of been a hero ever since that ancient map. Continuing to pull off theatrics and heroism. Bear in mind, G has just dropped up to 30 kills. But the Warriors, they're really looking to try and put this game to bed here. And why not? They've worked hard for it. They've worked hard for a good performance. They just need to finish the job off.
Oh, but Mosey, X-Rite caught completely off guard, not aware at all that he'd pushed all the way up to Car there. So now Now it's TYLOO with a player advantage to start this one. And you just feel like whichever team does win this map, the other's mental is just going to be absolutely gone.
Oh, 100%. Like, this has been a mentally exhausting map for both of these teams. This is a map where, with all players just so locked in, I feel like G is going to be really heartbroken if TYLOO aren't able to convert here. He's dropped 30 kills. He's been the solid rock that this TYLOO side need, and just he's not getting any help at all. That being said, Starry just going down. It's a 4v4 as the Warriors are able to take back the advantage that TYLOO had.
Oh, look at the rush going on. Oh, they're not ready for this. They're trying to set up smokes. Oh, no. Newez gets G. They are pins it in as well because everyone's made the rotates. They've just got to go now. They've got to start moving this, but they've got to deal with the AWP. Zilkenberg goes down. Fury's put away as well. They get those kills. They just needed one trade there, Chinggis Warriors. Newez tries to go through quick. And double OT is where we seem to be heading unless Stardust can pull off something miraculous here. Sneaking around the corner. They're waiting for him at the top there. Jam is dropped. That nade should land pretty nicely on there. Takes Mosey down to 43, but he's got to find these two players. Trying to clear out these angles. Gets the timing, but it's not there. Mercury holds steady. And double OT, we go for another 6.
Yeah, we're back at it again. TYLOO, they hold their nerve when they need to most, and in absolute chaos, they come out and they look good. This is going to be absolutely brutal if TYLOO are able to close this one out. I mean, how many match points have we seen the Warriors have?
That's 6. 5 in regulation, and the one chance there. Second half. Scoreline's not updated, but that is the stats, the players so far. Is it? Yes. No. I thought
Yeah.
the other side.
They're accurate.
G, 30 and 22 has been fantastic. 22 for Newez. He's running with 21. Zilkenberg with 20. Everyone's sort of up the only person, and that's really the most surprising, is Jam Young. He's just not activated at all.
That's right.
He's been pretty much the star of the show for TYLOO throughout this entire tournament. Well, they need him to wake up in this second OT.
Well, has just got live word from production. Jam Young is turning his monitor on right now.
Really?
He said, and I quote, "I wanted to give these kids a shot." So hopefully you get to see Jam Young actually perform.
It would be incredibly hilarious if he like peaks something now, like one of the third just gets his head blown off.
We'll have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait
He
and
would just
see.
be like, actually, if he does die, his little brother was playing. He was on the keyboard.
Yeah.
So
He accidentally had controller 2 plugged in instead of just unplugging and give it to his little brother. Yeah.
Zilkenberg represented with the first opportunity here, and Starry. Oh, Zilkenberg, he's having fun with it there. A shooting gallery in apartments. Newez has fallen. But still, a lot of work to do here. For TYLOO now. Oh, jeez.
You right there, bud? You right there, bud?
I think so. No, throat just decided to sort of give out myself there.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, like, maybe you should take care of that.
Probably just need a bit of water. To be fair, I don't know if I've had any water.
Just need a bit of milk?
Need a bit of milk. That'll
Yeah,
fix
just get a bit of milk. Just get a cheeky bit of milk. I think we should go get some milk at the break.
I don't think I've got any.
Maybe we should partake in a bit of milk after this map. But we've got to get to the end of the map first, as Stardust, he's got to hold down the A side. A good for one. What next to be traded away? Jam Young, he's going to be fighting himself a pick G as well to find themselves impact. It looks like the monitor is turned on for Jam Young. The kids no longer have themselves a shot. As TYLOO will get the bomb plan down. It's going to be a double pit setup coming through for TYLOO. There's Jam Young and G. Well, they've got themselves an opportunity to be the hero the TYLOO need, the China needs. Right here, right now, nades will come in. That's going to pull out G from his hiding spot. G's going to be burning. So his extra ride, G's going to find one. Jam Young finds another. Jam Young has turned the monitor on, ladies and gentlemen, and you cannot tell me I did not lie.
You did say that, and it has happened, at least for this round. 15 to 16, but Chinggis Warriors, they had the advantage there. Just needed one trade. Over in that fight there on the B side, Jang and G both go unscathed. And they ended up winning a 4v2, so that one hurts. Rounds you just cannot give up. Now TYLOO looking to try and extend this lead here. But the smoke, the flashes, oh, it's all over the shop, and Mosey comes out on top. Fury manages to find one. Nadelfort defeats, but he's being pushed upon here. He's not going to be ready for this. He's jumping, trying to back into sandbags, but Mosey, he's activated. 3K in the round. Zilkenberg managed to rotate pretty quickly here, but he's going to have the Molotov, the smoke from both angles. He's not going to get even a chance to stop this plant here. The double one as well, so he's pushed even further back. Smoke on top of it. Nade, he's just having every bit of util thrown at him here. And then Mosey gets the job done. 4K in the round. And Nuez is just like, well, I mean...
The other guy just had the kitchen sink thrown at him. I don't know if I want the bathtub thrown at me just yet, but it looks as if he's going to have G thrown at him, which I think is a little bit more scarier.
I mean... It's just pretty much done for this one here. You do wonder maybe Zilkenberg could have saved the AWP, but he was already that far committed in. Nuez, I don't think they're going to let him live with this M4.
Well, he won't live, but he does
get him
take two
out.
with him.
So this last round of OT, they're not going to have the greatest buy here at the CTs. I mean, you start with the 1600. But I don't see an MP9 being bought, so it's not working even. Mosey, what a round. 4K for him. Just deleted everyone on B.
Well, this is the Jam Young effect. He has one good round, and TYLOO, man, they look unstoppable.
Wake up.
They wake up, and we're going to get a Tech Owl pause.
Technic Owl. It's Technic Owl pause, everyone.
Everybody, you say hi to Technic Owl. We haven't seen him in a little bit.
And he's gone. Just as soon as Technic Owl was on... he was... blessed with it onto our eyes. He disappeared into the wilderness once again.
I wasn't even going to invite him to Christmas anyway. I hate that guy. Just always popping in, leaving when he gets what he wants, which is attention. Which is why we say hi to him. And he just leaves. So rude. He's mean. Breaks my heart to see.
Anyway.
I'm just gonna keep doing it. Just all the time. It's just become an abusive relationship.
Well, while Flam has a mental breakdown, 17 to 15 here, and you can just see the buy for this last round for Chinggis Warriors. Not much to talk about. They've stacked the A site, which is where the bomb is heading in the general direction towards at the moment. It's Nuez boosted up as well. They could actually get a few here, but that flash from G is just deadly, and they read onto Stardust. Every single one of them was blind as a bat. Fury manages to get a double with the MP9, but he needed someone, anything to happen in towards top mid. And, well, Bob's your uncle, and 18 to 15 will be the scoreline. And TYLOO, for the first time, will have map points. 3 of them, Flam, on a chance to finally close out this and take their map pick.
Well, look, TYLOO, they finally get their turn for match point, but, you know, they still have to deal with someone, and who better than G to be able to finish it off. He's had himself a phenomenal game so far. But hey, it's the Jam Young effect. The Jam Young effect is coming in. Jam Young gets 2 in the first round of OT. G's having a bit of fun with the crowd, having himself a little bit of a dance, and why not?
He's loving life.
He's loving life, making friends, shaking babies, the usual for G.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Rocking and rolling.
Yeah, but the crowd, I think, well, I mean, they were dead silent. They were gone. 12 to 7. Chinggis Warriors seem to have everything running their way, and now it is just, well, the crowd's involved, the players are up and about, Chinggis Warriors players. Smiles have faded from their face, the joy they held for many years, the love of their mother and father just evaporating before their very eyes, and now they need to strike with 3 rounds in a row, and it's on the T side as well, so...
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Fingers crossed. Who wants third AT, guys? Come on. I don't need to go to sleep or anything. Yeah, what a flash from G.
That's a beautiful flash. Oh, look at him in all of his glory, all of his greatness. Just love to see it, but match point finally. 3 rounds for TYLOO to get it done. As, well... we're going to start to see all of a sudden the Warriors, they'll throw in a bit of cheeky nades at B side. We'll have Jam Young, Mosia tag down just a little bit, but still holding their nerve.
That they are. Also, big update in the chat. The emote set for CappingTV from the 7TV emotes has been activated. And emotes are being added right now. So
we got channel 7.
We've got
That's
Copium.
crazy.
We have Booba. We've got all these ones. We've got No. Man, Omega LOL's coming through, guys. This could be big.
This is going to be huge. I'm so excited. This is a new generation of CappingTV. And you know, I'm glad that I'm able to bring this in. That we're able to bring this new era of CappingTV in-house.
We really are just the generational talent that was able to bring this to all our loyal followers today, all our loyal viewers who are here for us.
Yeah.
And to watch, and to just the love of CS and nothing else.
We should get people waiting for bus.
As G finds the first. They're 4 kills away from TYLOO for locking in a 2-1 lead in this best of 5, and Mosey hasn't even been looked at. They've still got to deal with one at the back of the side as well. Jam Young is put away, and Mosey misses. They were both blind. X-Rod's gotten 2 kills with the flashed one. Mercury gets that one there, brings it back. X-Rod in a 1v3 flam. It won't happen, and TYLOO come back from the brink to take the series lead once again, 2-1. And that was, well, that was just an average Inferno game, really.
Well, that's every game in Australia, let's be real here. That's every TXA game I've ever commentated. True. Oh, G's still hyping up the crowd. He's a little bit of a Chinese character.
I like it. G's just the, I mean, and he can do it. When you have 34 and 22, you deserve every bit of respect you get from the crowd there, and he was the difference maker in the end, because everyone else, it was only Stardust, Fury, and Jam Young who went on. Oh, and Starry did also win. Yeah, Starry, Jam Young, Fury, and Stardust. There's 2 stars. That's what was confusing me. All went negative. I mean, Starry still with 22, Fury with 21. Jam, he got a little bit more going in OT, but yeah, G was just different, mate. Fantastic on that.
Well, hey. G at the moment, he's a rock star in that arena. He can do whatever the hell he likes. And you know who else can do whatever he likes? Jam Young, because as far as I'm concerned, he single-handedly switched the momentum in overtime to be able to get the win. As CatCam!
He did. The CatCam's back, and the CatCam's actually extended outwards. Plus the 5 disembodied heads, including one of yours.
You have to flip sides, Haz. You have to flip sides.
I have to go to that side?
You have to
follow
flip
me.
sides. Haz, do you mind if I just do some light reading quickly? I just need to work out what's going to happen in this next one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's good literature. That looked like a really good book. Were you supposed to show that before we went the break? Or?
What does it say on the front? What does it say on the front?
XSE script, which I'm assuming is some kind of program. IT
I can't read. What can it say? What's it say at the bottom?
Do not leak.
What does that mean?
Don't know. I can't read either.
All right, I'm going to go look it up on Google. We'll go to a break and we'll see you guys for our 4th map of the series.
Bye! Well, guys, welcome back to the XSE Pro League Grand Final. We just had a pretty short map. Only went to, I think it was double OT, something like that. Anyway, TYLOO come out on top, 19 to 15, and now have an opportunity on map number 4. This do being Chinggis Warriors map pick though of Mirage, a chance to win the grand final and take home the big trophy, which
The big bucks.
I don't know what it looks like. Big bucks, the big trophy,
Big bucks.
everything you could ask for.
Yeah, apparently I've been informed this is the old script, so we might be here a lot longer
Than what it's saying.
than what it says.
Because I think the original draft was 3-0. But
Yeah, the original draft was 3-0, and then it said 3-0, expect horrible performance on Anubis from Warriors. Warriors take 2. TYLOO takes Nailbiter double OT in 3, and then 4 it says that TYLOO sweep here, but I've just been informed that this is the old script, so
well, I guess we're going in blind.
I guess we have to. But Mirage coming up, it's a map that, look, anything can happen, man. We just want to go to bed. Like,
No, I'm good. It's only been
You're good?
6.
You're
I mean, the
good?
broadcast been 6 hours. We've technically been only 5.
Well,
I look wide.
that's
I look
true.
wide awake, don't I?
you look really white.
Yeah. Also on the screen. Hello, guys. Little me. There I was. Anyway, we count down into Mirage. Is this the final time to be here, or are we going to be disappearing into the sunset for map number 5? Because that means disappearing means run into the sunset and scream the entire way. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is your final map, perhaps. Well, what are we thinking?
I'm thinking, whatever happens this map, we should be glad we didn't have an extended tech owl pause because of broken PCs. And it's going to be an absolute baller of a map, Mr. Harrison.
Right, you are...
No tech pauses, let's go!
Yeah, we're just straight into this one. It's sort of caught us both off guard, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, time to wake up and time to get going, and ace smokes are going to come down into the side as it looks as if we are going to see a flash over the top. It will be the Palace pop as we see G, well, getting started. He's going to find himself 2. Jam Young to find himself another. All of a sudden, G continuing to find frags. He just has not stopped since...
He's running away. Oh, and then he gets that kill back. So he knew what he was doing, baited him into thinking you were about to get another kill, but in fact now I have the powerful jewelries and I will kill the last 4 players here. Just you watch me.
I've got 2 guns. I've got 2 guns. You've only got 1. How can you beta? As Starry eventually just says, alright, stop it there, bud.
Taps him down. Yep, that was...
It's a massive 3k from G as well. A lot of this map is going to come down to... Oh, well, I assume it's got to be 2 people. G, Jam, Young, who both had major impact in that A hold. It's really going to come down to them. If we see G or Jam Young have an absolute blast of a first map, they'll have an absolute blast of a first half. Maybe even a bit of a blast of the past of their time on Envision. No, that was Starry, not Jam Young. Sorry, I'm getting my Asian Counter-Strike plays mixed up. The run boost does fail. Thank you for saving me, as we're eventually going to get a gallon, and Starry, well, won't be able to find all too much. It's actually going to be G to the rescue, finding 2. Mercury trying to find something, a little something. Starry will get taken down. Bomb at least recovered, but the HP is not there. Zoy, how about that for a nice little cheeky shot there? That Deagle going bang, Fury. We'll take down G, the main man himself for this TYLOO side, as that bomb starts to rotate over towards A as Mosia. Well, he's got some work to do. Does have to deal with Stardust. Not an easy feat by any means of the imagination. Sorry, that's Fury. Fury will get taken down. That bomb's still not discovered as it's hiding up in Palace. with 45 seconds to play, the A take looks like it's going to come in very, very quickly unless Mosia has something to say about it, which he finds the first. It's all going to be down to nudes. A 1v3. The 3v1. Love to see it. Love to see it. You love to see it. How's you there, mate? I guess he's not. Talking to myself, talking to the wind. Chat, what's our favourite type of milk? Chat, who's our favourite caster today, chat? Is it me or Has? That's what I want to know. That's the big question on my mind. Who's our favourite caster? We will at least see a little bit of a creep in coming through for the unders take for the Warriors, their T side. Looking to at least have at least a little bit of control. Because that bomb's actually going to rotate over towards 8. I don't mind this at all from the Warriors here. They're at least going to try and be pressuring with the A split. Won't have to worry about mid as much as more util will come out. That connector hit from News will at least try to get a little bit of something as Mercury, Starry find themselves one apiece. Mosia to find himself another. Stardust will be the last man alive as Mosia, well, he gets himself a cheeky little 2k. Jam Young, pardon me, Jam Young will be the one to finish it off. Welcome back to the server, man. I miss Jam Young. I missed him so much, so bad. I'm horrifically down bad for Jam Young.
No, don't worry.
I'll admit it.
It's just replacement Has at the moment, okay? Because Has has disappeared, so they got mean right away.
We have Perth Has.
Yeah, Perth Has, okay. I go for it. I don't have a cat though here, okay? Like, I don't have a cat. It's disappointing, you know?
Oh, well then what good are you?
I know! Like, I used to have dogs, and I have 2 cute little dogs, okay? But that's a long time ago.
Very long time ago. Well, what's happening right here, right now, it's going to be Palace Pop with a little bit of pressure over towards those B apps as Stardust will be taking a lot of the fire. Won't actually draw the rotation of Mosia. As Mosia will be in the back of this side, having to deal with the pop. Does hear the footsteps. Will at least get the first spray down. Wasn't convincing. Can he hit the second? Will hit the second. The Fury's there for the instant trade.
Oh, Jesus, perfect timing. Oh, did they see Lewis's head? They must have. Now he's going to see the rest of it, and that's going to be easy.
Beautiful. Well, at 4-0 start, TYLOO, they're going to be back in action. As Has, you alive?
Hello, hello.
Has, is the internet with us in the room right now?
I believe so. I believe it's
That's massive. That's massive. That's massive.
The cat took a little bandwidth, mate. That's what happened. It dropped out. Had the power cycle the router.
That's what happens when your cat's too cute. It actually just takes out the internet, eats all the wires.
Yeah, that's what he just ripped it all out.
Mosia, gripping out the heart of
been
Fury.
winning some rounds here, since I've been going.
Can you actually believe that TYLOO can win rounds? We didn't believe it on Inferno. We just thought it was just G that could win rounds.
Gee whiz, when you say? I'm gonna make it these puns all night, okay?
That was bad.
Yeah, they're getting bad.
Like, Look, I might commit a felony.
I'll stop making them, okay?
September 5th. September 5th. I'm not saying anything, but September 5th, potentially.
That kind of makes it worse.
Yeah.
What do you mean it makes it worse?
Continues though, and Jam Young towards the back of the side. He will be taken down, so left of the 3v3. Bomb should be planted. Bringing in some damage to Zilkenberg in the apartments there with the AWP, but not to scare him off too much. And now he's taken G out of the equation, and Chinggis Warriors an opportunity. They should block in their first rounds here, but with that kill, well, they might just go for this.
Yeah, why not? They're going to start charging into the side. Stardust will find one. Mercury going down. It's all going to be down to Mosia. That 1v2 has two angles to try and fight off. Doesn't fight off any of them. And we're going to be seeing the Warriors being able to pick their first here on that T side of Mirage.
I was going to say that B side defense wasn't really convincing from TYLOO. They just gave two isolated duels to Chinggis Warriors and they took the side. I know the trades were there, but just it didn't feel like a defense really. It just picked them apart bit by bit.
Could say the B hold was TYLOO.
And you tell me them are not make puns.
I got to stoop to your level in here, man. We're going to see the mid push coming out from TYLOO. I don't mind this at all. Mercury's been on fire recently. So give him a little bit of space to work with. Give him an opportunity to come out and have a massive hold. And oh, Mosia and Starry finding themselves one apiece quite early on. We're going to see Fury rushing down the stairs. Well, he's going to find himself a second as well. Jam Young going down. 3v3. Oh, Zelkenberg, how about that for a pick? And that's a good pick. Because it allows the rotation to come over towards that B side, allows the space that Stardust has over and towards Market to be put to effective use, and G might actually be ready for it here. We see Zelkenberg finding Starry.
There's not much G can do in this situation now. He's just going to have to save that AWP, and he's given that opportunity to. And Chinggis Warriors, well, going to give it to Fury there. The double he gets over on stairs and then into jungle. Swings that round into Chinggis Warriors' favour. Fury's not going to allow him to leave either, so Chinggis Warriors respond. First four from TYLOO, but they've come right back here.
Yeah, that's good from the Warriors.
I've got to say, it was a very, very good split by Chinggis Warriors there. Like, really, really good split. Split apart the two defenders, basically. You're getting some interesting painting on the screen. Fine, can you read that? It says, what is going on? And has?
What is going on?
What's going on?
What is going on?
I wish I knew.
Hey, Mr. Writing Man, can you tell us your favourite type of milk?
Is Writing Man this guy's brother or cousin? What do you think?
Do you reckon Dex is Text Guy Dex is down here working with us?
Yeah, maybe he's drawing on the screen. You know, there's no text to use, so he just has to, you know, get his good old MS Paint out.
I do love a bit of cheeky MS Paint.
It is the best. Well, until you like fill the color wrongly, you didn't want to fill the entire screen. You like, you didn't close the line. And you have to, like, you know, Control Z everything to make it all better again, you know? You have that feeling before? You forget to, like, close the circle? Oh, geez, Mercury. Almost took down Zerald, but Zerald should trade out. Starry trades out, and News. Oh, jeez, that was a really good execute on A. There's only one player left in Tetris.
And Xrite just, well, checks it immediately, and that's that done there.
They just methodically just took apart that A side. Like, they just knew where all the players worked. Like, Chinggis Warriors, as they said before, I think yesterday, they did their study on TYLOO. And it looked like they just picked them apart.
Most definitely did, and for the Warriors, they've fought their way back in to this one with a bit of oomph. As we're going to be seeing full rifles coming out, TYLOO, they're going to be having, I guess, a bit of an average buy. They've gone for rifles over util.
They're just going to pray that they rush B, so those M4s are going to have a good time. But given Chinggis Warriors executes, they rush B too much.
Jam Young wasn't finding much over on the last map, but two massive kills here. Holding it on the side beautifully, and Starry as well. And he was, well, thanks, alright, not much they can really do in this situation.
I'd say overall, that's a better defense than TYLOO. Both players, you know, the short player and the side player, being able to work off each other. Like, previously when they took the B side, it just felt like the side player and the short player on B were just separated. Like, taking on one-for-one duels. But that one was just perfect. 3K and apps, beautiful.
The Warriors now, 5v2. They're trying to work out a little bit of space, and it's Big Man G going down. Pretty brutal. As TYLOO, well, they're at least going to isolate News by himself, 1v4. They know where he is. The bomb's on his back. There's very little that he's going to be able to do.
Yeah, I just don't think he's going to check balcony. They mullered it early. Oh no, he might. Okay, he does.
Don't even try it.
Jam Young, the GOAT. Show Booba and I subscribe. Alright, production, get ready for this.
No.
Nipples are coming out on flame.
Stop.
4-3 becomes 5-3.
Because, as I said,
Surely
much better defense from TYLOO. Like, much better defense from TYLOO on the B side.
We can surely run.
I'm just sort of ready for that rush on that occasion. Again, they want to try it again. They're loving this B side.
We did get a sub, actually.
We did get a sub
from Emily.
Did get a sub from him. She knows I'm about it as well. He knows I would have. Just ripped it. Dude, just so cold.
Just comes streaming out on B. They've actually dodged you off of G. G's just blinding lights, flashbangs everywhere. He's going to get one, but should be traded out by Stardust, as Stardust just absolutely ragdolls over the AK. But Stardust isn't going to be long for this world. It's caught out in the open of no backup, and here comes the Daxab coming from the IGL. The IGL takes him. Mosier is waiting for the jungle player. Oh no, actually he lives.
So they'll get the plan off here, and 3v2, Fury's low, but still got at least an opportunity. Just the TYLOO players start to group up here.
I just realised I was watching the wrong feed.
Jumping off on that side. Yes, you were. I was going to say, you sounded like you're a few seconds behind there. Good flash over to the top. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's there, but Zilkenberg's AWP doesn't connect. They know he's positioning now. The smoke over towards the bomb there on that one as well. Fury spraying out. He can find one, but that's all. There's Zilkenberg hitting his shots. He needs the second, though. It's not there. TYLOO, get away with it. 6-3.
It's a big round for TYLOO, given the fact that, you know, Fury opened up that side. Like a massive, massive round, and TYLOO were basically scampering over. I think the key frag there particularly was Fury getting caught with a Molotov. Even though he lived for a bit, just allowed TYLOO that little opening. Obviously, Chinggis Warriors taking a time out here, because they need to adjust here. They're getting into these sides of TYLOO very easily, but now the door's shut. You know, B's working, A's working, and they just can't get in. Other than that last round, and they couldn't hold it that time around.
Yeah, for TYLOO, they're doing pretty much everything right at the moment. They're holding their lines, they're not getting overly aggressive. And when they are, they're tempering it. You know, we're seeing a few mid pushes here and there to take a bit of space to try and make the Warriors uncomfortable. And for TYLOO, it's working out for them at the moment, as you can tell on the scoreboard. They got plenty of results, and I think one more round they broke the economy of the Warriors.
Doesn't take a shot, actually quick switch too quickly. He's got the information though. Also, one thing in particular I forgot to note as well was actually good work by TYLOO. They actually isolated Stardust on the B site when he initially got on, but Fury with the initial pick should be able to get through to the A side. He's got Tetris so far, which means that TYLOO might have to play a retake potentially.
It's Mercury, oh, he gets Nuaz as well, so that's that big pick there. Warriors start to group up for what's this A hit, and X-Right does enough opportunity here to try and get rid of G. It's not really in the best angle for it. It depends if G wants to stick around for that long. It looks like he wants to stay in that position as control window. So then there's a lot of pressure now on Mercury and on the other side being Starry. It's actually Starry and G switch, so the AWP's gone towards CT side. Stardust has gotten on for pretty much free. They know where Mercury's sitting as well. He's got to be careful. Jumps back into a little bit of safety in towards jungle there. Smoke trying to go down the flash on this guys. They will do enough. Zilkenberg though, at least get the bomb down, leave it in a 4v2.
just gets worse for them at this stage. I mean, they haven't even got a single frag at all. Mercury's still alive at jungle, and Silkenberg's got like 5 different angles to check. And Mercury will finish him off, and that'll be a 7th round for TYLOO. You just got to get a kill there. Like, Chinggis Warriors had so much control early on. Like, they had control of at least half the A side. They could have isolated off jungle and ticket. But they just couldn't capitalize on it.
It's just good control. Even when they sort of lost the side a little bit there, they were playing pretty passive TYLOO. They were more than happy to give him the plant.
Yeah.
Weren't too worried about it.
Yeah, I was so shocked that Chinggis Warriors didn't use that 10 seconds to plant because they basically had the site for free, basically, given the push up the stairs.
Yeah, I can understand them trying to go a bit more aggressive to find those numbers, but it just doesn't work out. And now, these last 2 rounds, so massively important because we could be looking TYLOO 9-3. Chinggis Warriors could also make this 7-5. Difference in being a 6-round or 2-round deficit go a long way deciding if we're going any further past this 4th map.
Yeah, definitely. Also, Stardust to go Tech 9 as well, and they don't have much utility, so it's going to be pretty much like maybe a pop. Try to just force the kill somewhere. But be careful if they hear a sizzle in that connector. Mercury's going to be very careful. 4 outside connector, 1 in Palace. And Fury wins at Jordan Palace, which means they're going to have to turn around. Stardust is taking down Mercury as well, and they're in on a G. He's going to do a lot here, a lot of heavy lifting. He knows there's 4 players connector, and beautiful by Jam Young at short. He grabs 1, almost hits Clack G. That's enough damage, looking for the Palace player. He knows Palace player wants to peek. A deep HG, but the Palace players moved onto the side. Great defense by both Jam Young and G in that situation there.
Yeah, both of these Warriors players low. That bomb's still ticking away. There's plenty of time in the retake here for TYLOO. As they start to enter in towards the A site. Creeping up, creeping through. A single flash, all they have in terms of util is Starry will be taken down. That headshot from Zerolight is going to at least alert TYLOO of his presence. The bomb is going to be tapped. We're going to start to see that push coming in. Simultaneous kills for TYLOO. As G, he's up and about. As TYLOO will pick themselves up around number 8.
I'm just going to say that critical intervention there was 100% with Jam Young at short, being able to help G out, being able to work with each other, even though Jam Young is in such a weak position at connected, already halfway through after taking out Mercury. But he'll just get a few kills, and also G gets a collat here as well, which is even more crucial. So collateral damage, not a collateral kill, but you know, 94 health is 94 health.
And the Warriors, last round of this first half here, and TYLOO, big opportunity. Put themselves ever closer to this 3rd map and a grand final victory. Warriors, they've got enough to work with this round. But look at Mercury coming up the flank behind, and oh no. Stardust is so low on the other side as well. If he gets away with even 1 kill here, it'd be a miracle, but they've started up short. And now Starry's got to turn his attention away, and now they've given themselves an opportunity here.
I think you've been seen as well, so it's really, really stuffed here. Starry does grab 1, but he's going to be burned. He's got to shut down Stardust, and he does. G tries to rotate around. Oh, Zerolight was so ready. Half a second reflexes there. And there are players below balcony somewhere. He's been spotted, actually. Sneaking onto the side here. Going to check back, and he... Oh, beautiful by Zerol. Absolutely beautiful. 3 kills, 1 taps. Zerol took the 4th round the board for Chinggis. They were really, really hungry for that round because they needed it, because TYLOO, I think they won 7 rounds straight? Or if I got it wrong, was it 6 rounds straight? But either way, they were on a bit of a tear. Jeez, I gotta say, like, Chinggis Warriors, like, given the fact they looked so influential early on, the Silkenberg and US haven't really gotten to the game. Neither is Stardust either. Like, you know, normally Silkenberg and Stardust are up there with Zerald and Fury.
84 half. He's going to be capping off what has been a little bit of a beatdown on Mirage to start off. G leading with 12 kills. Mercury Mosi 10 apiece for the both of them. Jam Young still at the bottom of the scoreboard. His time's coming, chat. Don't worry. I know all of you put bets on him. Fury. He's going to be leading up the top of the Warriors with 12 kills. And for the Warriors, they just need someone else to start having a bit of impact. We've seen Zerolite had a little bit of impact with 9 kills, but he hasn't really done all too much. He hasn't really been exciting. He hasn't really been, you know, anything to sort of write home about. We just really haven't seen anything else coming out from the Warriors at all. TYLOO, it's pretty much been their map. And there's very, very little that, like, there's very little that the Warriors possibly are doing to sort of make their case known for why they should take it to a map 5.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you know, other than the first, 3 rounds that they got, well, not the first 3 rounds, but, after the initial start, there's been nothing they've been really doing. Like, pretty much TYLOO have just been shutting the door on their face over and over again. And they had 2 rounds in particular where they didn't really capitalize and take advantage of the map control that they had given to them, and really just allowed TYLOO back into their side. I mean, that A side in particular, for example, where they had taken stairs, and Fury was caught out of the Molotov.
Sorry, Josh, there's a dog.
Where?
Has your dogman. Give puppy man.
Yeah, you gotta pat the puppy, man.
Give
Sorry.
puppy man.
I think you've seen
Give puppy man. Give puppy man. Give
We're
puppy
not leaving
man.
the screen, mate, until you give the dog.
Give puppy man.
Aw,
Is
he's
your
so
house
cute.
just
Just full of animals? Yeah,
just
it is
full of animals? Is it a barn house, mate?
Yeah, they just come out the roof,
we
mate.
got the dog.
Tilt the camera down.
He's fine there. Well,
No, I'm telling
Cat's
you.
still sleeping.
You should put him next to Cab.
No, do not.
Put next to Cab. His dog, his cat.
No.
And
Wants to
then,
go after the cat. That's not happening.
and then
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
roughest,
say, that's not gonna be good.
the roughest and toughest animal of them all, werewolf back there. Love you, Emily.
I was gonna say, I felt that was coming, okay? I felt that was coming.
I love you, Emily. Please, don't hurt me. Back into the second half. We're gonna get started.
P2000? No P2000 lovers here in Chinggis Warriors.
Thank God. I thought I might have to disband the team after that. B hit for TYLOO. It's what it's looking like at the moment. They're starting to get some pressure in the jump spot. He is going to at least reveal the location. There is going to be a balcony player. We're going to see Zerolite able to find one. Eventually the trade comes through. Starry, Mosier, Starry continuing to find kills. It's going to be a 3-2 situation. Zinkenberg at least able to find one, but tagged up so heavily. His inclusion in the round in the future is going to be a bit interesting.
It's gonna be a hard one to try and retake this. Oh no!
Oh no!
You gotta hit that.
That was the opportunity. Well, the transfer from window to short and then short back to window. Very nice stuff, although I think it might have been heard there, and Jam Young finds that kill.
You know, you gotta give Zuckerberg credit for is that he's hitting those bunny hop and hitting those jumps in the first try. I remember seeing Wardell back in the day when he used to play CSGO, and he missed that jump 15 times. And another NA player, Odorous, had to, just essentially just tell him, mate, we can hear you failing from here, and just take him out.
Well, we're going to get started here. This second round is going to be all pistols for the Warriors. TYLOO should be set to pick themselves up 10. However, they are pistols, and as we are from OCE, we sort of know how this goes. Not so happy about it, to be honest, but it goes incredibly well and super amazing. And if Pistols ever win another Eco round again against a team that has been playing phenomenally, I might actually rip my hair out.
Honestly, very just normal and same thing to do.
I once cast an EU game where I think there was 9 back-to-back force rounds that were won. It ended up being like 5-4, and then I think it was AGO won a consecutive round, so it was 6-4. It was AGO the Spirit with their old roster with Beer and Magix. That's Mercury. Being a bit aggressive, took a bit of damage. Now Starry once again involved as well. G taking down Nuez as well on the lurk. and they've actually got the B side. I think they're a bit shocked that no one's there.
Yeah, well, I mean, USPs, I think it was more of a stack sort of play over towards that A side. Jam Young now going out searching. The movement with the Mac 10, he's got it covered.
Exactly.
Fury off. Come on, give us one. You got to give us one. They don't check that. They don't check that. Come on, you don't check that, mate. You wouldn't check that. Yeah.
Yes. That was the highlight of the round, okay? Forget B site, never mind B site, the Zeus the highlight of the round.
Oh yeah, we forgot to ask you the name of the dog, Has.
Oh, damn the dog. Charlie.
Charlie? You got Mink and Charlie?
Mink, Charlie, and we've got another cat, Henry. He's sleeping in one of the other rooms.
Go get him.
No, I'm not disturbing him.
He's having a bit of a nap time.
I've only got Charlie up here because he was ringing downstairs.
He was having a bit of a yap.
He was, yeah. I was going to say, I think he was slightly coming through the microphone.
Bit of a yappadoodle.
Like we're doing right now, as this round has gotten underway, and well, we can sort of keep yapping because not too much happening for the time being. TYLOO got in control of bottom of mid here. Smoke out on window. So he's trying to hang around. Ball off that one for the time being. It does seem like this could be a three-man rush through connector into a nice little hit onto the A site. And two of the Chinggis Warriors players have gone into... Oh, sorry, just one. The Fury's gone into Palace. Could be on for a bit of a flank here, but he might be a little late.
Also, he can isolate both duels as well. I've seen Zuckerberg's elbow as well, so they know he's here. They sneak in a little bomb line. I was going to say, Mozio's going to probably suspect that. No one to A main, no one connector. Where's the second player on A?
This Fury just being that little too late there, and now Chinggis Warriors, well, they kind of have to go for this. I don't know if, yeah, it's just Nuez with the kit, so it needs to be kept alive, but no, they've caught it. Too late. Nuez was so far away as well, that was the problem. Up on short, he goes down as well. TYLOO now just 2 rounds away from grand final victory.
Good round for TYLOO as well. They called it a controlled aggression. Like, they found out where Zuckerberg was, they saw the elbow, and then it's going to be, we got a plant triple. So they smoked it off, plant triple, puts a lot of pressure on Chinggis Warriors for a retake. And I don't think the Chinggis Warriors expected that retake to happen so quickly, given the fact they expected, you know, Zuckerberg to be at least taken out before they went to the plant. So in this scenario here, you know, Zuckerberg gets the kill, and it's suspected that TYLOO's not going to plant. But they still do anyway.
The 11-4 score here. TYLOO, they're going to be the one taking the pause. A bit interesting. They've got all the momentum at the moment, and with the timeouts, usually they're done to swing momentum. But for TYLOO here, it's really got to come down to, you know, how these sort of this next round or next two are really going to go, because you can imagine they're one rifle win away from being able to fix this one out.
I think they're trying to, you know, just figure out where Chinggis Warriors' product was, essentially.
Well, producer Mitch has broken something, so we're going to do the best that we can.
No, it's fine. I knew what producer Mitch was explaining about, okay? I know exactly what it was. I felt the same way. My heart was in my mouth as well.
Just can't trust this man, really, with any of these bits.
Yeah, he actually put on the, we get some action here. Mozia gets the open other boost into the middle. They need to stop this, and they can't. Fury had a nade out. That's not good, but Nuez able to trade it short, takes down Mozia. But the Foxes are in the hen house. They're in the back line of Chinggis Warriors.
Well, it goes down. Bomb ticking away. Zinkenberg He's been an absolute force to reckon with. He's going to look to see if he can find a pick. I've got a rough idea that he's here. And as he swings, Mercury will be the one to take down the killer. To be news by himself. 1v4, 4 points of health. This one could be done and over, and this could be all that she wrote. As, oh no! He falls into the mud!
He wasn't getting away, unfortunately.
Does that give them less money for a Molotov kill or more?
So in our scales to what your primary weapon is.
Yeah. Like I say, either way, he was just trying to escape from the bomb. The bomb only like 10 seconds on it, and he's on 4 HP, and he needs to run really, really far away. So even if he waited,
I was going to say,
he was still going to die. Yeah.
Well, so
This could be match point here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, pretty much.
That point, series point, grand final point, championship point. Give him the trophy point. TYLOO, 5 kills away, a minute 40 from being able to close this one out. As we see G, almost able to open up the accounts with that AWP. And what an amazing day this young man has had. Continuing to be a spark for this TYLOO side. Someone TYLOO 5 are able to lean and rely on. But the Warriors, are they done yet? They can't surely be done yet. The CT side has so much more to give. And TYLOO, well, they're in a position to win it all as Starry is going to get caught from behind. Go for it. If we see that Dink being able to come out as Zerolite is able to find himself too. We're going to see Zinkenberg find another. This Warriors side.
I think it's done.
This Warriors side has so much more to give. They're amazing lovers.
Well, TYLOO, I think they've thought they might have had that one locked up, but then all right, gets those 2 kills. One in struggle there. That was a little awkward, but it came through. And the one towards stairs there.
OT.
Can sing your favourite milk again?
Yeah, OT milk.
I love OT milk. Overtime milk. It's when you get more milk than you should be given.
I'm just gonna say, I think it's gonna be a tough task for Chinggis Warriors in particular. Like, you gotta have at least 2 to 3 people alive to make this comeback happen. And it all can be undone by just a random Tech 9 buy going to B. That's what's gonna happen, I reckon. Just a random Tech 9 buy into B and they lose.
Well, the minutes of play as we're going to be seeing the Warriors. Well, they open up the account. Jam Young, he's going to be taken down a 5v3. Starry, well, he's hit the deck as well. Oh, that mid push is coming in, doing some serious damage as news. That's a beautiful 3k for that young fella. Mosia all by himself, 1v5. He'll charge into the A side, be sideswiped here by Fury as the Warriors pick themselves up 6. And ladies and gentlemen, can you hear that in the distance?
Yeah, they're judging. The Mongolian warhorns are sounding. That was a good round by Anubis there. Like, the middle picks in particular were beautiful. Like, the beautiful 2 taps in particular. Actually, it was a 1 tap. Did Mercury forget to buy a helmet?
Could have done. They might just not have had the money for it. Well, it didn't feel like purchasing too much.
As I said, Plam and Haz, look at the buy. The cursed Tech 9.
Well, they're looking to push it. They want it done now. They don't want to wait for a save here. I'll just try and do this one, but news. Haven't seen him on the AWP tonight. First look at it. Oh, bad shot for that one there. Cheeto does get Stardust, and on Fury bring those back. Newest. Damn.
You're all right.
Finding those shots. Fury with another.
Someone has Someone's just lit a firecracker under their ass. They are playing like tomorrow does not exist. They are playing with all of the adrenaline.
Well, it's sort of like they're in the nothing to lose situation. So go off.
Well, they do have nothing to lose, because if they do lose, they go home, and if they do win, well, they've got another map to play. As
we all on 5 games, don't we?
Oh, I would love to see a nuke. I'd love to see a nuke, because the script says it was either going to be beat down or we're getting nuke. So we're getting nuke, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for it. Make sure you get some popcorn out, because this is going to go to OT. This is going to OT. The Warriors are going to win.
Really channeling this caster curse, aren't you?
The fact that you just... Okay, Joshin, you just acknowledged it, which means that it's not going to happen. The fact that you don't understand. If you don't acknowledge the caster curse, that means the caster curse will come true. If you acknowledge that the caster curse is a real thing, that means that the caster curse will be cancelled out by the fact that you've acknowledged it. If you acknowledge the fact that the caster curse, when you acknowledge it, cancels out the caster curse that was acknowledged when you acknowledge
My brain hurts.
All of a sudden, now you're stuck in an endless time.
So basically, what's going to happen is I think we're going to OT.
Yeah, OT.
I guess I think it's Warriors great round set. I think Nuez has stepped up immensely. Like he can handle it with the M4, he can handle it with the AWP. That AWPing skill of his was actually really good there, especially in B apps. Like TYLOO just caught on the haunches basically, and now TYLOO is just. Well, they're just gonna find one faster keeper against Chinggis.
It's true.
It is so true. It is so true.
And people are desperate, they don't want even OT. They're like, no OT guys, we can't take the OT, we can't take everything. Too much winning.
OT.
Oh jeez.
The manifestation is real.
I think Nuez missed the jump.
I got the crystals out. I've been, you know, I'm not going to say that, but it's a spiritual thing to do with the Anubis.
Nuez goes down to 5v4. To be fair, he was really out in the open. He was deep into middle.
And Twitch chat's cursed as well, because they've said GG off just one kill, and you never do that, fellas. You never do that.
Well, someone needs to learn this Twitch chat, how to do Twitch chat. Just call the casters idiots and just move on.
Himself 5K.
Just call the casters idiots and move on with you, Craig.
I remember one time people like called GG off 2 kills and the 3v5 on the T side. I'm just like, dude, this always happens.
Well, it's a 4v3 here. Less than a minute to play. The Warriors, they are trying to get themselves a little bit of space to work with. They do have connector control. A little bit of A main control. That short presence and mid presence for TYLOO. Looking to be...
Sort of short player.
Very, very interesting. Because now that connector push comes in. Jam Young's going to be able to find the pick. That's a big pick. That takes away the AWP. Now, Mercury finding one. It's all going to be down to Stardust. All of a sudden, the future of this Chinggis Warriors side belongs to Stardust in his fingers. As the time will tick, the bomb will go down, Stardust will shoot, unable to find himself anything more than a tag, an absolute barrage as we're going to see TYLOO. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions.
What an absolute performance from TYLOO there. It looked like Chinggis Warriors were going to get back down to the OT, but TYLOO just shut the door. Big plays, they played it smart, they played it carefully, and they recover Inferno and make it counter Mirage.
That Inferno map was possibly one of the longest and most annoying maps I think I could have ever watched. TYLOO purely carried off the back of G. As they end up being able to win this in a 3-1 scoreline here for the best of 5. And the Warriors, well, they did their best. They had a red hot crack at it, but they came in coming up against the favourites, TYLOO, and they at least took one map off. And do you reckon we'll translate the interview here?
I mean, we could, considering when it comes up. I mean, they might have. Oh no, they wouldn't have the English some things, because that was for the Chinggis Warriors players.
That's the trophy.
I gotta say, you're gonna give Chinggis Warriors a lot of.
No better man than that man to lift the trophy. G has been absolutely amazing.
Pumped up.
Having fun. And why not? Are we live translating?
Neither do I.
They're saying, yippee, we win game.
Congratulations to TYLOO. What the fuck happened on Ancient?
Yeah. I guess say for overall for Chinggis Warriors, no one really expected them in the grand final, and no one really expected them to do any damage. So the fact that they got a map of TYLOO in the grand final is pretty decent.
And
But
they had
TYLOO
5
always
map
expect to win.
points on Inferno. Like, they had 6 opportunities to win Inferno. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Would've
has
been a whole
your time
different
to
story.
shine, mate. Your time to shine. Translate.
Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
It
to
has.
be with you over the last 3 days. We've had fun. We've had laughs. We've had milk. We've had
So much.
We've had
so
a lot
much
of
waiting for that.
CS action.
So much milk.
And a big thank you to both of you for being here with me on separate days. Big thank you to Mitch, who was here, of course, doing all the production work in the background. Lots of really good clippable things to go through and look over the last 3 days, and also just to chat. You know,
Yeah.
everyone's been here. Everyone's had fun. No one's been annoyed at anything. Dog is trying to bite my headphones and sniff the keyboard, but yeah, it's all gone quite well.
Maybe it's the dog's turn to cast, okay? But either way, thanks to all the other casters that came on various days for this tournament in particular. Really, really helped out as well. And also, most importantly, thanks to the audience, okay? Because if you guys are being here without this, well, we wouldn't have a stream basically. We'd be streaming to one viewer, which would be myself.
Which is just basically one of the normal stream if we were to do one by ourselves.
Yep.
So true.
We don't have the social pool like Josh does. I'd like to
I have no
publicly-
social pool. What are you talking about?
I'd like to publicly apologize to Mitch for just for just being me. To apologize to Haz for just being me.
I apologize for
I'd like
just
to
being
apologise
yourself.
for all
I feel like you have to have
September
it.
5th.
I feel.
And remember, I remember September 5th. Check out twitter.com/elfishguy.
All right, guys. I think that's going to be the end of us here. Thank you for everyone coming along. It was been a blast. You can make sure to follow CappingTV for all other productions. A lot of TF2 things. You can follow myself, Flam, and Joshin at our ats. Mine says Daddy Slim. Pretty sure Joshin's is only Joshin TV.
Yep.
Only Josh on Twitter. Probably don't want flamboyance. Anyway, guys, I'm the head of a woman. They're the credits. Bye, guys. Bye.
See you later, guys. Have a good one. Have a great evening.